Khan to Salman. Excellent change of pace. Slower delivery using his fingers on the ball. Disguise the batter. Still no Mohammad Wasim in this lineup of Fujairah. It's led by Mohammad Usman. And no Umar Ali Khan in today's match. Shehbaz Ali comes in place of Umar Ali Khan. Brilliant shot. Down the legs using the wrist. Finds the gap behind the square. The first boundary from the blade of Salman Khan. Always in control. Trying to bowl that middle and leg stump delivery. Just losing his shape. The fast bowler Rohit Khan. Full advantage taken by Salman Khan. Very strong on the back foot. Bottom hand player uses his wrist. Good comeback by the fast bowler. Just changing his line, bowling that fuller delivery. Watchful Salman Khan. He has been among the runs, but he was unable to convert those 50s, 60s into a big scores. Couple of 80s so far in this tournament for Salman Khan. There you go. Bowling that short delivery, banging in hard. Goes big this time. Clears the deep fine leg fielder with ease. A maximum. Ends the over with the flourish. 3 gone, 23 for no loss. Mohammad Mohsin will continue. It's a Rohan Mustafa on strike. Cleans him up, but it's a no ball. Where was he going? Rohan Mustafa, he has no idea. It has been called a no ball. And to rub salt into the wounds, it went for the 4 runs. Overstepping. Brilliant delivery. But of no use. Misses the line completely. Hitting the top of the stumps and ball racing towards the fence. Everyone were excited. He almost walked 20 yards away from the surface. Rohan Mustafa survives on 10 runs. Rohan Mustafa, it will be a free hit. Terrific piece of bowling by Mohammad Mohsin. Overstepping the line saved Rohan Mustafa. It's a free hit for Rohan. And there you go. This time in control. Just using his wrist. Goes towards the deep square leg region. Free hit delivery. And full advantage taken by Rohan Mustafa. 4 runs for him. 9 runs have been conceded. Just 1 delivery in this over. What a start for Fujairah, provided by Rohan Mustafa and Salman Khan. Just making a room, going down the leg, chasing the batter, made a mistake by Mohammad Mohsin. Excellent comeback, though he has conceded those easy runs. But testing Rohan Mustafa, that away delivery, a slight movement, 32 for no loss, almost going at 10 runs per over here. Fujairah, Rohan on 18 and Salman Khan with the help of a boundary and maximum on 13. A bit expensive in this over. A smooth run up, generating that pace and movement. Mohammad Mohsin. Yet again, trying to chase the delivery outside the off stump. Adjusting his line and length. Now, it will be interesting to see what approach he will take against Mohammad Mohsin. Rohan Mustafa. 2 dot deliveries. Teaser for the batter. Outside the off stump. Now the second slip, just going away into the third slip position. A third man and deep fine like 2 fielders outside 30-yard circle. Very watchful, sensible. Not trying out too many things against Mohammad Mohsin. Keeping it simple on the middle and off stump line. It won't be easy for the fast bowlers. It's a bit hot out there. Not needed. Yet again going for that single. Direct hit was required from the wicket keeper. A fumble resulted in a couple of runs, a wide, and a bye run has been taken by Rohan Mustafa and Salman Khan. Just leaking the runs here, Mohammad Mohsin, after those 3 back-to-back dot deliveries, just drifting down the leg, and easy runs for Fujairah. This has been the problem of Abu Dhabi throughout the tournament. The extras, the bowler conceding too many extras. Sensible piece of batting. You have got those runs in this over. Almost 11 runs given away by Mohammad Mohsin. Started off with that no ball, then a 4. Then couple of wides, still one more delivery left in this over. Had a lot of options if we talk about the Fujairah batting at the top order. In a couple of matches it was Asif Khan and Salman Khan opening the innings for Fujairah. Now it's Rohan Mustafa alongside the Salman Khan. Yet again a wayward delivery. Just losing his shape, trying to generate that pace, Mohammad Mohsin. Coming back to Fujairah lineup. Salman Khan has provided them that extraordinary starts throughout the tournament. He has got a couple of partners change. The other end it was Asif Khan and Rohan Mustafa. Better delivery to end the over number 4. It's 35 for no loss. The lineup for Abu Dhabi: Rian Mohammad, Irshad Hussain, Anup, Gopal Krishna, Rohit Khan, Shehan, Dilshan, Jonathan Figgy, Kamran Atta, Mazhar Bashir, Yash Punja, Ghulam Farid, Mohammad Mohsin. No Ali Abid in this lineup. As you can see, Fujairah has won the toss and they have opted to bat first. the last league match for both the teams. Fujairah almost going into semi-final with 3 wins. Just pulling away at the last moment, Rohan Mustafa not happy with the side screen. Took some time to Rohit Khan to adjust to this 50-over format. But what a brilliant spell he bowled last night against ECB, taking 4 wickets. Lucky runs, I would say, for Rohan Mustafa. A bit slow off the block, the fielder, the fine leg, and excellent piece of running continues by these two batters. Putting that extra effort, Rohan Mustafa and Salman Khan. So far, in 4.1 overs, we have seen maximum and boundaries, but they've also made sure to take those quick singles and doubles. Rotating the strike on regular intervals, Rohan Mustafa and Salman Khan. The 5th over, bowling with a new ball and surprised. This time no slip has been taken by the captain of Abu Dhabi for Rohit. Trying to keep it away from Rohan Mustafa. Change of pace, variations are key for Rohit Khan. And sensible piece of batting, very watchful. It's a longer format, you need to spend some time on the surface and you can get those runs easily. It's a packed offside field for a right-hand batter, but keeping it to the middle and leg side, Rohit Khan. 2 fielders, deep fine leg and third man outside the 30-yard circle. One of the quick, fast bowlers we have here in UAE domestic circuit, Rohit Khan. Just a season old here in UAE domestic circuit. Look at that beautiful piece of bowling, not in line, disguised by that slower delivery, dot delivery to end the over number 5, 38 for no loss. Five overs, 38 for no loss. Salman Khan batting on 13, Rohan Mustafa on 17. 3 overs, 22 wicketless. Rohit Khan. Mohammad Mohsin will continue, and joining me in the com box for the first time today is my dear friend Ahmed Khwaja. Welcome to com box, Ahmed.
Well, thank you very much, Mudassir. Warm, windy conditions here at the Malik Stadium this afternoon. Final round robin stage. Mohammad Mohsin. Well, he's looked very threatening. Bowled some good areas. even clean bowled Rohan Mustafa, but unfortunately stepped over the line. That's absolutely criminal in these very, very flat batting conditions. No grass on the pitch. It's dry as a bone. The bounce is true. The carry is good. And then you produce a wicket-taking delivery, and it's a no ball. Well, that sums up Abu Dhabi's D50 campaign. Just not putting it all together. Although he looks a good prospect, Mohsin. Good, powerful action. Excellent jump. Great back foot punch. And look at that fielding. Fabulous stuff. Youngsters throwing themselves about. That's what you like to see. Even though it is a so-called dead rubber for Team Abu Dhabi, they're still putting in the hard yards. Still committed to the cause. And that's what you want to see. Can they cause an upset here by defeating the mighty Fujairah? They've not been at their absolute best in this tournament, the men in green, but have still made it through to the playoff stage. Good areas once again. Trying to bowl as full as possible. Good balanced run up. Has that jump. Builds up the momentum. It's a new look opening pair. Rohan Mustafa and Salman Khan. Salman Khan has been super consistent in this tournament. He's been very impressive, stylish, classy right-hand batter. Short ball, beautifully bowled. One for the over. Good, well-directed bouncer there. But you do feel that they've let one slip here. If they had picked up Rohan Mustafa early, would have given a lot of boost to the bowling unit. It's going to be tough going out there. There is some strong breeze blowing across the ground, and that will assist the bowlers to get a hint of swing in the air. Beautiful punch and great fielding. It's Fiji, the skipper. Young captain, stylish left-hander in his own right. Hasn't been at the peak of his powers, is struggling with a wrist injury, but still out there, committed 100% to the cause, and you like to see that. It's one of the most important domestic tournaments in the UAE. It's only one of the two 50-over tournaments. 6 of the best sides, 120 of the best players in the UAE, battling it out for their respective regions, and we're reaching the crunch stage. A beautiful on drive. Wow, what a shot from Salman Khan. That is the shot of the day, and we might not see anything better than that. Look at that wonderful straight drive. Look at that flourish. Absolutely glorious. Slightly full, and look at that one. The umpire escaping, but that ball was crashing into the ropes. A great way to conclude the over. 43 for none. So it's going to be Yash Punja, the young leggy. Very impressive, great control. He's tall, lean for his age. Look at that, dwarfing Shami may be there. He will dwarf me as well. Must be about 6'1", 6'2" already. The teenager. It's not easy to be bowling leg break from that height. It'll be difficult to flight the ball. But equally difficult for the batter as well. They're not used to facing such a tall spinner. Oh, squirted away to point. That ball was turning on Mohsin. Just about got his right hand down in time. And news from Oval 2 in that crunch match between Dubai and Sharjah. Dubai has won the toss and elected to bowl first. A fascinating decision. That's a virtual quarterfinal. And Dubai have taken a very bold choice indeed. Oh, it's gone straight up. Who's going to take it? Easily held by the keeper. Rohan Mustafa swinging across the line. A poor shot and an easy catch for the wicketkeeper Kamran Atta. So Yash Punja strikes. He gets the big fish. Rohan Mustafa gone for 18. Yeah, just trying to force it. Didn't quite get to the pitch of the ball. And safely held. It was swirling in the air, but nicely done. So Abu Dhabi get the first wicket. Rohan back into the hut for 18, 43 for 1. So Zawar Farid coming in at number 3. UAE international all-rounder, excellent player. And this is a good move to send him in the power play. He's a very good player of the new ball. Natural boundary hitter. So Yash Punja, first wicket of the day. And he can certainly be a very handy option. Regular member of the UAE squads. Played for the Abu Dhabi Knight Riders, if I'm not wrong, in the ILT20, the inaugural edition. Very classy all-rounder. Genuine frontline pacer and hard-hitting right-hand batter. And good to see him given an opportunity in the top 3. Oh, look at that bounce for Yash. Just that bit of overspin. It is a hard new ball. Just got up and leapt at Zawar there. Thankfully, no edge taken. So he started off really well here. Yet to concede a run and the wicket of Rohan Mustafa. He'll remember that for a long time. Oh, look at that grip and turn once again. Beautifully bowled. That's a wicket maiden. 43 for 1. So it's going to be Irshad Hussain replacing Mohammad Mohsin into the attack. Good, consistent, medium fast. He's a good option to have on this pitch. It's not a very fast track. He will bowl wicket to wicket. He'll play on the patience of the batter, dry up the runs. But it is, well, thankfully for the breeze, it's a lot more pleasant out there, making it quite comfortable conditions for the bowlers for now. Good fielding there by Fiji. And Salman Khan, well, he'll always look to play that cover drive. That's his trademark shot. He's such a elegant, stylish player. Has made runs consistently in this D50. Hasn't gotten 100 to his name yet, but 70s, 80s are well bowled there. That's what I wanted Shah to do. Just bowl good length, wicket to wicket. That's all you need to do. The batter makes a mistake, you're in the game. Just keep honing in on that middle and off stump. And you will be in business for sure. We have seen that variable bounce for Yash Punja at least. Oh, trying to glide that very full delivery. Risky shot. Could have easily just chopped it onto the stumps there. This is excellent bowling from Abu Dhabi. Look at that, so close. He started off well here. Bowling at decent pace, great lines, great areas. Salman Khan, 228 runs in the tournament. Highest score of 81. Oh, a pickup shot towards the leg side. Not a clean connection. It will plug and remain in the outfield. Took a chance on the length and they will pick up 3. So that is just a sign of the pressure that was building. Should not discourage the bowler. The batter is looking to heave you across the line. So we have 2 Ajman batters, Lovepreet Singh Bajwa and Rahul Chopra, ruling the roost. But they have played 5 innings each. 361 runs for Lovepreet and Rahul Chopra 353. And that is where the Abu Dhabi batters have let them down. It's only Jonathan Fiji who's made some consistent runs in this tournament for them. 186 runs, 250s to his name. Meanwhile, that concludes a very good over from Irshad Hussain. Only 3 of it, 46 for 1. Yash Punja will continue. Wicket made into start. Down the leg side, watchfully played. Quick single to fine leg. Well, in terms of the bowling, Team Abu Dhabi have had a much better go of it. Mohammad Rohit, the left-arm speedster, 8 wickets in the tournament. And Anup Gopalakrishnan, 7 wickets right behind him. So they have had some performers with the ball, but it's the batting that really didn't click. And that is a major disappointment considering these are quite flat wickets here at the Malik Stadium in Ajman. But apart from Fiji, they couldn't find anybody to make those big runs. Fiji in a discussion with Shami maybe. Just trying to clarify some rules. There is a wideish slip in place for Yash Punja. He's certainly getting some bounce. No doubt about it. Oh, back to the bowler, and he's missed it. That was a caught and bowled opportunity. He just didn't react in time. And that's a chance given for sure. Just held up in the surface. He didn't realize that it was coming at him. Look at that. Oh, he saw it. Just stuck a left hand out. So Zawar Farid, very lucky there. Very lucky indeed. Oh, that is brilliant bowling. Look at that. Get a short leg in. The way he's getting that ball to bounce of a very full length. You need to get somebody around the bat. Maybe even a leg slip. This is wonderful bowling from Yash Punja. Well, we've seen Aditya Shetty have a lot of success in this D50. This time, one-handed lofted shot. Just over the cover ring. Very, very lucky there, Salman Khan. Not in control at all. And he's gotten away with that one. This is a wonderful spell. His 10 overs will be key. Yash Punja. Oh, this time it was the googly, beautifully bowled. They will scamper for a frantic leg by. That will bring up the 50 for Team Fujairah. But not in a convincing manner at all. Rohan Mustafa playing a rash shot across the line, gifting his wicket. He did survive being clean bowled of a no ball. Excellent bowling. This is superb bowling from the young leg spinner. 9 overs done and dusted, 50 for 1. Irshad into his second over. Opening up here, great drive from Zawar, but couldn't beat the deep cover point. Slightly deeper rather. So all things considered, it hasn't been a bad power play from Abu Dhabi. We've seen plenty of runs being piled up in the first 10 overs. 80, 90 even. So they've done a much better job. Edged over the keeper and no chance for the deep third. Well, the length was short enough and it was wide enough for him to have a dip. Not in control, but with nobody in the slip cordon. That was a safe shot for Zawar Farid and just about manages it for 4. I'm not sure about this game plan from Irshad. He was bowling well on that good length. Honing in on middle and off. Trying to do something extra there. He should look to be more of a stock bowler. Let Yash Punja attack. Another banged in delivery. Rushed Zawar there, but off the knee roll or the thigh pad. So Irshad just needs to perhaps recalibrate the way he wants to bowl on this surface. You're not going to be able to blast the batters out, so to speak. He's not that quick. And these players are too good for that in the first place. Try to just build up some dot ball pressure. Maybe a mistimed drive towards short extra or to a catching mid-wicket. Oh, Beautiful Yorker, and he has that delivery as well. So right now, they've left mid-wicket slightly open. There is a fielder to the left of the leg umpire, but he's quite deep. I'd like him to come in, be in a catching position. They don't have a square leg at all in the deep fine and deep third. Maybe bring that fine leg up as well. Upishly driven and over the fielder into the gap. Salman Khan will never shy away from an extra cover drive. Beautifully lofted over the offside ring. Look at that balance. Fast hands. Easily put away. You can wake him up at 3 a.m. and he'll still smash that for 4. So expensive over from Irshad. Some headaches for Jonathan Fiji. He needs to get the bowling combination right. Otherwise, if these two batters get set, it will be difficult to rein them in. Natural, clean strikers of the ball. Slightly overbalanced in there, but straight to the mid-wicket, and good backup by Fiji as well. He had to get a move on there. So the power play, first power play concludes. Fujairah 59 for 1. Yash Punja continues. Well, he's targeting that front pad of Zawar, isn't he? And the wind is helping him get the drift in the air. You can see it's blowing from west to east, from left to right of your screen. Oh, poor delivery, cut away behind point, but there is a cover sweeper now that the fielding restrictions have been slightly eased. You're allowed 4 fielders outside the ring from overs 10 to 40. And there you can see just on the shirts of the players. Is bowling with a diagonal wind going across the screen to your right. Oh, slashed in the air behind point, runs on offer. Irshad Hussain, he's not going to catch up to that one. That's a rare wide long hop from Yash Punja. And scythed away for 4 by Salman. That was too easy. Real drag down there. And easily put away. No chance for the point fielder. So Salman moves into the 30s. And that's good batting. Just a drop and run. So Salman has more than 300 runs in the D50 as well. Fujairah are locked in for the playoff stage. Just remains to be decided whether Dubai or Sharjah will join them. It's very, very unlikely they will lose on net run rate that badly to end up 4th. Squeezed away behind square. In fact, pardon me, there is no way that they can not make it into the playoffs, since Sharjah and Dubai are on 4 points. Only one of them makes it through. once against that extra bounce. And of course, Fujairah, 3 wins out of 4, so they're already on 6 and locked in for the playoff game. Ajman directly into the grand final with 5 wins out of 5. 66 for 1 after 11. Fiji persists with Ishad. Oh, and he's bowled him. What a delivery. Well, there you go. He got it exactly right. And Zawar Farid given a big opportunity, but he's been cleaned up. Yeah, look at that. Right through the gate. Crashing through onto middle stump. Beautifully bowled by Ishad. And Zawar has to depart for 8. 66 for 2. So the new batter in is the skipper, Mohammad Usman. He's been excellent throughout the tournament as well, playing a few pressure knocks, especially in that run chase versus Sharjah. That was a must-win game for Fujairah after losing to Ajman in the D50 opener. And of course, you can watch all the live ball-by-ball action of the Emirates D50 on the CricTracker channel on YouTube. Plenty of keen-eyed observers keeping an eye on this tournament. It's good to see a slip in place. Fiji, although he's just a young lad himself, he's developing into a very good captain. Will certainly being thrust into a leadership role early in his career. The Abu Dhabi team think tank have identified him as a future leader. Very good left-hand batter, great technique, patient, good temperament, nicely square driven, and Mohammad Usman is underway. So Abu Dhabi, although the campaign not quite going their way, lost a few close games. The results could have been very different quite easily. Some of their middle order batters getting set, not kicking on. Like I mentioned earlier, only Fiji has been a consistent run scorer, 180 runs in the tournament in 4 games. Oh, lofted down the ground and taken at mid-off. Well, there you go. Irshad Hussain, his 2nd wicket in the over. A very poor shot from Salman Khan. A rush of blood. Trying to loft the mid-off fielder. Just catching it high on the blade. And Mohammad Mohsin, the big fast bowler, takes a brilliant catch. That is never easy. And Fujairah are in deep trouble now. 67 for 3. Well, what a player to have coming in at number 5. It's the champion Asif Khan Lala. He's been shuffling himself in the batting order. Saw him opening earlier in the tournament as well. Coming in at number 5. Well, it's understandable since they want to give opportunities to others as they're locked in for the playoff. But well, he's out there in the middle. Early on, just in the 12th over, Ishad Hussain in the middle of an excellent spell. All right on the money, excellent delivery. And well, if there was any batter in the history of UAE domestic cricket you would want to come in a crisis, I would pick Asif Khan Lala. Absolute champion. You saw what he did for the UAE team in Nepal. Not once but twice. One of the most stunning ODI hundreds you will ever see. Forget associate nations, in international cricket altogether. Attempted Yorker, beautifully bowled and equally well played by Lala to get off the mark. That 100 of just 41 deliveries. Goodness me. An all-time great knock from an all-time great player. So 12 overs done and dusted, 68 for 3. Fujairah in a spot of bother. Yashpunja continues, a big heave from Asif Khan Lala and he hits the gap at wideish mid-on. And it screams away for 4. Well, that's a bit optimistic. Keeping the straight fielders up against a player like Asif Khan. He's not going to miss out on the opportunity. And he's got his early boundary. That will settle his nerves. The mid-off is still up, so they're still tempting him to go over the top. There is a deep point, deep fine leg in case of the top edge on the sweep. And now the mid-on has fallen back. There is a catching mid-wicket as well, very close in. So they are doing a mixture of attack and defense. Oh, look at that. Extra bounce. He has found a certain spot on the pitch where the ball is just kicking off a length. This is good bowling. And he rarely bowls a poor delivery. I can only remember that wide long hop that was cut for 4 by Salman. Other than that, right on the money. Oh, it's pulled away. And just over the long on. All the way for a maximum. Well, the commentator's curse. I had just said he hadn't bowled any poor balls for a while. And there you go. Dragged it down. His weight was on the back foot, but still had that raw power to get it across the boundary rope. Incredible batter. What timing. He's also already raced to 11 off 6. Oh, well bowled. Good response by young Yash Punja. Giving a bit of a look to Asif Khan Lala. Why not? If you don't believe you can do it, then you will never be able to do it. You have to look eye to eye with the greats. All it takes is one delivery. He's already got Rohan Mustafa out, so his tail is up. Why not? Get Asif Khan Lala here and Fujairah will be in serious trouble. Worked square of the wicket, but no single there. This has been very good bowling from Abu Dhabi so far. 78 for 3. So 3 wickets going down early for Fujairah. The top order has been blown away. A beautiful drive there from Usman. It will pull up there, but that was an elegant shot. He has that left-hander's grace, doesn't he? Slightly overpitched by Irshad. His natural angle will go across the left-hander. I'd like to see that slip perhaps come in a couple of steps. He looks a bit deep to me. Yeah, that's the channel you want to bowl. Good running there. Takes a quick single to mid-off. But if Usman is looking to drive you, that slip fielder would certainly have a chance. Another fabulous player. Perennial anchor of the middle order for the UAE national team, Mohammad Usman. So many times he's bailed them out of trouble. Attempted Yorker, nicely played. They're pushing for 2 and plenty of gaps there towards mid-wicket. So Asif Khan has started off really well here, looking rock solid at the crease. He's already struck a 4 and a 6. And he hasn't quite had his moment yet in this D50. It's only a matter of time. He's waiting for the knockout stage, let me tell you. Once again, bowling a bit too full and easily worked off the pads. So a very experienced pair in the middle here for Fujairah. They will be looking to build a partnership. .83 for 3. Once again, looking to bowl as full as possible. Almost a run out there. I think he'd made it, but great fielding of his own bowling from Irshad. Shy at the stumps. A direct hit could have been really, really interesting. Need to take a look at the replay there, but I think he had made it back. 84 for 3. It's very important for Fujairah to see a long partnership here. Straight back to him, great fielding. Oh, Usman. I think that would have been close. This time, great pull behind square and great fielding effort. But the ball has won the race. It's gone for 4. And with that, the umpire has signaled it's time for drinks. 88 for 3. Well, that is the bowling analysis for Abu Dhabi so far. Rohit Khan only used for 3 overs up top alongside Mohsin. Yash Punja has bowled beautifully. Picked up the wicket of Rohan Mustafa. And Irshad Hussain, 2 wickets in a sole over. He's been very, very good. So there you can see 43-run opening stand. Then a bit of a mini collapse for the men in green. Asif Khan and Mohammad Usman out there in the middle now looking to rebuild. So back after the drinks break. Yash Punja will continue. 1 for 20 on the day. Oh, this could have been a run out. Mohammad Usman taking plenty of risks. He already survived one attempt by Irshad Hussain. That one just nudged towards the stumps at the non-striker's end by Yash Punja. Good game awareness from the youngster. But he was safe. Oh, look at that. Looking to turn it on the leg side. And yes, Asif Khan, he's getting a lot of bounce. You have to be careful. It's a testing, teasing spell here from the young leggy. He's been super impressive. Oh, outside edge, but went straight down past the slip fielder. Long chase for his shot. So genuinely finding the outer half of the blade there. So in oval 2, we have Sharjah v Dubai. Dubai electing to bowl first. And the score right now is 23 for none after 3.2. Khalid Shah off to a rip-roaring start. 21 of 16. Batting alongside Usman Khan, who's back in the playing 11. A much-needed inclusion in the side. He's been the standout batter for sure, and one of the best in the D50, Usman Khan. Slip fielder has gone slightly wider, a pace to his right. Good running there. Experienced pair. Played a lot of cricket together. And you can expect that from Mohammad Usman. Always a willing runner. Wonderful player of spin. This time the one, yeah, it was the googly Usman, you're right. He does have that delivery, Yash Punja. Doesn't turn the ball a big deal, but just about enough. It's that very angled run up, that very angled delivery. Showing it to him again. So 15 overs done and dusted, 91 for 3. And with that, I will invite Asghar Khan to take you through for next set of overs. Over to you, Asghar.
Thank you so much, Ahmed Khawaja. After 15 overs, Fujairah 91 for 3. And Asif Khan is looking really good alongside Muhammad Usman. Mazhar Bashir, the right arm off spinner for Abu Dhabi, coming into the attack for the first time. Bowled well yesterday. Also made runs later on to finish the game for Abu Dhabi. Lovely conditions. Certainly is going to get a little cooler by the time. Asif works it off the back foot for a single. He's really looking good. Yesterday saw him in the gym, Asif Khan, working hard, really looking forward to whatever cricket is coming up. UAE will be taking on West Indies very shortly at Sharjah Cricket Stadium. He's an important member of UAE national side. On the other end, Usman, his form has been very, very good throughout this tournament. Very reliable left-hander. Pushes it straight back to Mazhar. 92 for 3. Abu Dhabi will feel that if they can get another wicket, especially that wicket of Asif, right here, right now, one of these two is going to really help them restrict Fujairah to a modest total, somewhere around 230. Yesterday they chased down 237 against Emirates Blues. Once again, working the ball into the gaps. This is the feature of these two. They're able to rotate strike. A lot of youngsters, I think needs to take note of this. How you play the spinners, work the ball into the gaps is so important. Once again, pushing it with the straight bat. Too long off for another single. 16 overs gone. It's 95 for 3. $95 for 3. And Anoop coming into the attack for the first time. Left arm spinner. Bowled well yesterday. Very useful bowler. Usman onto the front foot. This time straight to the covers. Malik Stadium looking in great conditions for cricket. Nice breeze, but it's still hot enough. Fujairah winning the toss and batting first. Interesting choice. With a strong batting lineup like this, might have won the toss and should have bowled first, but only time will tell. We have seen in the last couple of games, Dew later on night hasn't came along, so that might be the reason. Asif Khan, quicker delivery. Pushed away for a single. Just toe end of the bat from Asif. He carries big bats. Look at that. That's beautiful batting from Usman. How easy these two are making batting look like. Believe me, it's not that easy in the middle. It's all about the class, the skill of these two. Once again, pushing it towards long on for another single. $17 overs gone. It's 99 for 3 now. Mazhar will continue from the far end. Emirates D50 2023. Fujairah taking on Abu Dhabi, and that was driven so hard by Asif Khan. Straight to the cover. Over pitched and drilled it straight to the man. Nicely worked away. This time Mazhar Bashir just adjusting his line to middle and leg, and Asif works it with the wrist for a single. Previous delivery was tossed up. And Asif really hammered that one. Unfortunately for him, he doesn't find the gap. Abu Dhabi must look to even attack these two. Maybe have an extra man inside the circle. One of the fielder at mid-on or mid-on can come up, ask them to hit over the top. They just can't sit back and wait these two players to make a mistake. Because most captains and that middle period of the innings, they sit back and wait for the batsman to make mistakes. And by the time they get their eye in, then this it doesn't matter where you set the field. They have their own tempo and class. Umpire just having a look at the ball. Nicely bowled. Not a great effort there by the fielder at mid-wicket. Should have put that dive in. Each run matters. And the people, fielders in the ring, they matter a lot. That intensity has to be there. You got to come in sharp, look to stop that one, create a confusion between the two. Another single. Things are meandering along at Malik Stadium. It's 102 for 3 after 18. Wrapped on the pads, maybe going down the leg side. Big shout there by Kamran Atta and the bowlers. Very good umpiring. Clearly missing leg stump. You can see where the feet of Kamran Atta went toward the leg side. Quicker delivery. Whenever a ball hits Asif's pads, opposition gets excited because he's the big fish. But that was clearly missing leg stump. This is good stuff, probing stuff from Anoop. Only 5 runs so far of his 1.3 overs. This is one of the strongest shots from Usman. Beautifully punched. I've seen time and time and again he's able to pierce the field in that area. The man at extra cover has to be a little straighter. He's very, very strong there. Off the back foot. Look at that shot. Slightly short, and he rocked back, punch it past cover for 4. Terrific batting. Firstly, he picks the length with great skill, and secondly, he knows where the gaps are. Top shot. Good partnership building here for Fujairah. End of 19 is 108 for 3. 108 for 3. Asif on 24 and Usman 18. Both looking very comfortable and established at the crease now. The more time they spend, with the experience and skill they have, they're gonna really accelerate the scoring as well. Mazhar has got a beautiful action. Flights the ball. Nice easy action. And he's pretty accurate as well. Balls on a length, that nagging length. Another dot ball. 4 dots in a row in this over. This is a good over for Abu Dhabi. Fielders in the ring must support the bowler. Come in close. That's what I was talking about. That's beautiful batting as well. Dropped it with soft hands towards cover point. But those fielders, they got to have that intensity. You just cannot sit back on the 30-yard circle and allow players to pick up those singles. That's where the fielding teams are tested, especially in that middle part. When the spinners are bowling, quicker delivery. This is a very good over. Only one of it. It's 9 for 3 after 20. Just short of length, and Usman pushing it off the back foot in the previous overs. He hit a glorious boundary off the back foot. So can't afford to give him that length and room. Cut away. Good fielding. That's very good stuff by the Fuseman at backward point. As Kamranatha also suggesting to come in for few paces. Look to cut out off that single. That's what Abu Dhabi needs at the moment. Another good stop. That was a very good shot. This time Usman going on the back foot and looking to bisect the fielder at short third man and point. Almost did it, but the dive from the fielder just came at the right time. That's good bowling. Oh, he was looking to really hit it off the front foot, square off on the offside. Got beaten as Asif Khan. Nice tempo. He's maintaining 24. Oh, that's full toss. Easily driven for a single. Both the batsmen, they are just sitting in, looking to work the ball into the gaps. Another over gone. It's 111 for 3 after 21. Mazhar continuing, and Asif goes big, is in the air, carried all the way for 6. Wow. Finally took on the man and gone for 6. For a moment, Fielder thought he was in business, just enough to clear the man at deep mid-wicket. Big shot coming in from a big player. And the next ball, he works it for a single. Asif Khan's very, very dangerous. Terrific 6-hitter. Not many players in UAE have the ability to match his 6 hitting ability when he gets going. There's slice stutter there. Oh, he's given. My words. Slight hesitation there from Asif Khan and Usman. And the umpire raises his finger. Big, big break. Through for Abu Dhabi. Look at the replay. There. Slight, great throw there by, I think it's Fiji. Oh. He's gone against the run of play for 32. And Fujairah 118 for 4 now. What a breakthrough for Abu Dhabi in shape of Asif Khan getting run out. And Zubair, he's been sent at number 6. Very useful right arm leg spinner as well. But he can bat. This is a good opportunity for him coming up the order at number 6. But he's got a big job to do here alongside Mohammad Usman. Dot delivery there. Good delivery there. Plays it off the back foot. That's beautifully bowled by Mazhar. Great over for Abu Dhabi. They got that all-important wicket of Asif Khan. 22 overs gone. 118 for 4. Anoop has done well. 3 overs for 12. Bowling to Mohammad Usman. They're just adjusting the field. The umpire is having a word with the skipper. Don't know what's wrong there. I don't know what this delay is all about. Umpire had a word with the skipper. Fiji. Well, we will come back after this short break. Welcome back after that slight delay. Anoop continuing here for Abu Dhabi. That's a very good delivery. Drawing the batsman forward. Just bowling on that good length area. Mohammad Usman. He needs to bat through. Quicker delivery, wrapped on the pad. Just looks close. Big shout there, my word. That looked pretty close from the naked eye. Quicker delivery there. And Usman just misread the length. It was too full to really sweep. Big moment in the game. Great shot of the back foot. Kamran Atta was up in a flash. Big shout. Certainly after the wicket, fall of the wicket of Asif Khan. Abu Dhabi. Great work there once again at backward point. Will feel like they're one wicket away, especially that wicket of Usman, to really throw cat amongst the pigeons and put tremendous amount of pressure on Fujairah. Spinners are doing a fine job. 23 overs gone. 119 for 4. Look at the bowling figures. Rohit, 3 overs for 22. And Mohammad Mohsen also bowled 3 overs for 17. By pick of the bowlers is Shad Hussain coming with that old ball. Got those 2 important wickets. Mazhar Bashir continuing here. Once again. Cut away to backward point. That's lovely bowling. Slowing it up. Just enticing Usman to play a big shot. He's got long on back. So he's tempting him. Oh, looks to cut that one. Big shout once again. Kamran Atta. Mazhar Bashir didn't look confident at all. Things are happening here at Malik Stadium for Abu Dhabi. Lots of oohs and ahs. Mohammad Usman It's a straight to long off for a single now. Zubair, how he plays. This is going to be his test. Still hasn't got off the mark. 6 deliveries now for Zubair. Down the leg side, call wide. Good glove work there by Kamran Atta. Batting first, they won the toss. Fujairah now in a spot of bother at the moment. Need a big partnership. 24 overs gone. It's 121 for 4. Good shot there from Usman, straight to the fielder. That was a flowing drive of the front foot. Anoop into his 5th over. Short delivery and pulled away. Brilliant fielding at mid-wicket. This is wonderful stuff from Abu Dhabi coming in. And it's the skipper Fiji. Done really well. That was a bad delivery. Short, but brilliant fielding. Save some runs there. That puts a lot of pressure on the batsman. Zohaib gets off the mark with a nice clip towards long on. He has to rotate strike on regular basis so that he doesn't put pressure on himself and Mohammad Usman. Nicely played. Once again, works it towards long on for a single. 25 overs gone. It's 125 for 4. Mazhar Bashir will continue from the far end, and I would like to welcome the smiling assassin Ahmed Khwaja into the com box.
Thank you very much, Asghar Khan, for that lovely intro. And Zohaib Zubair. Well, beautiful whip off the hip. And he gets 4 runs. Poor delivery from Mazhar. Drag down the leg side. No problems putting that away. A big opportunity given here to Zohaib to bat at number 6. Let's see if he can make it count. Mazhar has been slightly expensive. They're in a very good position right now, Team Abu Dhabi. Mohammad Usman holding them back. Trying to cut that away. Bit of a half appeal from Kamranata. Need to be careful. It's a very important partnership here for the 5th wicket. Slightly defensive lines from Mazhar coming around the wicket, but that's the way he prefers to bowl. Maybe they can think about bringing back Mohammad Rohit for another burst. He's only bowled 3 overs, as has Mohsin. Just to change things up. Keep things interesting. Keep looking to be attacking, proactive in the field, look for wickets. I would certainly try him with the older ball. Trying to sweep that. Became a wide. Because if they can send Usman back into the dugout, then they'll really be bossing the game. The man in yellow. And they have plenty of overs to play with from the Pacers. You can see the cracks opening up here. A lot of rough being created. Very dry wicket here at the Malik Stadium. Easily cut away behind point. And well, that will get Rohit warmed up if he comes back for a burst here. They'll pick up a couple. Osman. Well, he's like a sponge. He can absorb all the pressure. That's the way he plays. Excellent player of spin. Excellent temperament. Rock solid technique. Beautifully glided. And you can see why he's so good against the spinners. He has that small press and then can rock back quite easily. So 26 overs done and dusted. Fujairah 133 for 4. Anup Gopalakrishnan continues. I think Fiji needs to be a bit switched on here. Try to bring on at least one fast bowler from one end. Usman is looking well set at the crease. They got very lucky with that run out. Otherwise, getting Asif Khan out, a well set Asif Khan out is very difficult. Nice arm ball. He bowls well according to his field, Anup. He's had success in this D50. Looking to target that front pad of Zohaib, and with that big stride, he needs to be careful. He's just trying to drag him towards that off stump, Anup. Steady over. And the good thing about Anup is he bowls them quickly. Doesn't have much of a run-up. Quick release. The over is done and dusted in about 80 or 90 seconds. Doesn't bowl extras. So he offers that control to the captain. Oh, big full toss, just as I said. But Usman has missed out. Even he was shocked with that one. 134 for 4. Well, Irshad Hussain back into the attack. So, good idea. Well, I was insisting for the last couple of overs. Somebody has heard me. Good to see. Maybe I should have asked for something else. Maybe a gold necklace or something. 134 for 4. Important phase of the game. A partnership developing between Zohaib and Usman. That's what I wanted Shahid Hussain to do. Just bowl on that channel. 6 out of 6. Frustrate the batter. Sometimes he's a bit over exuberant. Tries to bowl a magic delivery. So that's where the captain's role is important. Demand simple things from your fast bowler. It's not the kind of wicket where you're going to get a lot from the surface. Consistency is key. That's it. Great bowling here. And he's already been rewarded with a couple of big wickets. Zawar Farid and Salman Khan. Especially Salman, who was looking very good, well set. So they have Mohsin, Rohit and Irshad. 3 pretty good fast bowlers. Jawadullah rested today. It's a good pace battery that the men in yellow have. But you need to manage them properly. Chipped in the air. There you go. Zohaib, he's a capable bat. I'm not sure if I would call him a all-rounder. He's still a young lad. He'll get frustrated if he gets bogged down at the crease. He'll attempt a big shot. 8 of 21 so far. It's been a sedate effort. Good stuff here. That's what you want. Good length, honing in on middle and off. If he plays across the line and misses, you're in business. And it's not easy to find the gaps in the offside or leg side ring with that extra cover very close in, catching mid-wicket in place as well. And he also has a fine leg, just in case that attempted Yorker gets glanced around the corner. Can he complete a maiden here? Yes, he can. Good stuff. So Abu Dhabi building some dot ball pressure here. 134 for 4. Anup continues. Upish and dropped at extra cover. It was Ghulam Farid. It was hit hard by Usman. But that is a chance gone down. And how costly will that be? For once, Usman makes a mental error and Ghulam Farid has grasped the catch. Well, Anup Gopalakrishnan, how unlucky for you. You had patiently built up the pressure, created that chance and not accepted. And a player of Mohammad Usman's caliber will not give you a second look. Takes the single to long on. So after about 10 deliveries, finally a run is scored. Well, that just tells you the tale of Abu Dhabi in the D50, doesn't it? Not grabbing opportunities. Firm push by Zohaib, that's better. At least not clogging up the strike. How costly will that drop catch be? He was on 26, so let's make a mental note of that. Really good over from Anoop. 136 for 4. Well, there you can see the state of the game. Salman Khan 31 of 36. Asif Khan Lala was looking good until that run out. But it's been all about Team Abu Dhabi so far. Push and run towards the mid-off. Another fumble. So this is better from Zuhaib. Still a very slow partnership. There's nothing in the pitch that's caused this. It's all good, consistent bowling from Abu Dhabi. Even Mohammad Usman going at a low strike rate. Hit hard towards mid-off. Chance for a run out. But the fielder, no, they'll take. It's just a dot ball, pardon me. Usman knew he'd hit it a bit too hard there. He likes to play all along the carpet, but they're struggling to rotate the strike. Will he take a chance? Look to go aerial. Mid-off and mid-on are up. Extra cover, mid-wicket are close in. Oh, great fielding from Irshad. He's been really, really consistent. So Usman getting bogged down here. Zuhaib is not playing particularly aggressively either. Something has got to give. It did give, in fact. Catch dropped at extra cover by Ghulam Farid of Anoop Gopalakrishnan. But that hasn't dampened their spirits. They're still bowling well. This time they take the single. Really good bowling here from Irshad Hussain. Been the pick of the bowlers. Yash Punja. Are they saving him for perhaps to bowl at the death? We saw that yesterday when CP Rizwan and Mohammad Nadeem bowled right at the death. They did a good job for Sharjah. Looked like a 320 score. They kept it to 300 odd. But then the batting completely collapsed. Let's just update you on what's going on in the other game as well. Nelson on the board for Sharjah, 111 for 1. In just the 15th over, Usman Khan well set again, 47 of 48. Khalid Shah making a fantastic 60 of just 37 balls. I've heard those numbers before in Zamamul Haq, World Cup 1992. Attempted Yorker. Oh, just beats the mid-wicket. Could have been close. But a safe single in the end. Tidy stuff from Irshad Hussain. 140 for 4. Anoop continues. And even though the matchup suits the left-hand batter, very watchful stuff here from Usman against Anoop. He really hasn't lifted his bat in anger. Just pushing the ones and twos. Taking the game deep. And Zuhaib down to double figures himself. But how long can they delay their counter-attack? These runs are certainly not going to be enough. They're going at below 5 runs per over. Cut away, but can't find the gap. A rare hittable delivery, not put away. That's what happens when you're starved of runs. Even a loose ball is not punished. So 2 fascinating encounters going on at the D50. Of course, it's a must-win game. It's a virtual quarter-final between Sharjah and Dubai in Oval 2. Chipped in the air, and there is nobody at mid-off. Goodness me. That was beautifully bowled by Anup. Defeated Usman in the flight. Really good bowling. He's been super impressive. A quicker one and trying to cut that. Kamranatha with a very late appeal. Well, it was more of a reflex action. 143 for 4. Another excellent over from Anup Gopalakrishnan. So this is a good move. Mohammad Rohit Khan back into the attack, left arm fast. So Irshad given a short burst. I think he bowled about 3 overs there, or 2. This is a good move, a bold move made by Jonathan Fiji. Even though it's the longer format, there are moments you need to grab. You need to use your gut feel, your instinct about which way the game is going. And these strategic decisions can make all the difference. Nicely pulled by Zohaib. Only a single though. Because Rohit Khan is that X-factor kind of bowler. He can produce a moment of magic out of nothing. And he's in good rhythm as well. Picked up 4 wickets yesterday against Emirates Blues. It's been very unforgiving conditions here. Very flat pitches. He's not got any swing after the power play. But he has that raw pace. You cannot deny him that. Mid-130s, even in 140s. Super, super talented young fast bowler. He has a big future ahead of him. And he's one of the key players for this Abu Dhabi side. Can he provide the breakthrough of this stubborn partnership? Slow delivery, beautifully bowled. And chance for a run out at the... Oh, there's a direct hit at the non-striker's end, but Usman was safe. Good fielding at cover point. They've done that a fair few times. Abu Dhabi, a good fielding side. Just chopped down. Good bounce for the fielder. But Usman was well in. Great camera work there. Didn't slide his bat though. Needs to be careful. Oh, down the leg side. He's trying to bowl pace on to Zohaib. Just not quite getting that in-dipper right. Quite a few young, exciting fast bowlers emerging now in the UAE. His compatriot Jawadullah, very quick as well. Mohammad Rohit has plenty of heat too. We saw how Ali Nasir bowled so well for the Blues. Harit Shetty as well, the youngster, just a teenager. So we're building up that fast bowling arsenal to support the likes of Junaid Siddiqui, Zahoor Khan, Sabir Ali Rao. Then you have the likes of Akifullah Raja, Matiullah Khan, Hazrat Bilal as well, senior fast bowlers. A lot of quality. Then you have Yug Sharma as well, emerging for Team Dubai. Oh, once again attempted off-cutter, off the pad. Great keeping by Kamran Atta. That would have run away for 4 leg byes. So not a great over from Rohit, but I still like the move. 149 for 4. It's been a long spell for Anup Gopalakrishnan. Not rewarded just yet. But look at that economy rate. It's below 4 runs per over. That's wonderful stuff. Mohammad Usman has had to play him with a lot of patience. Good looking push towards the long off region. Like I mentioned, Mohammad Usman, if he had wickets in hand, would have certainly gone after him. But because the match is so precariously poised, just been nudging him around. 150 has finally come up for Fujairah, but it's taken plenty of time. 32.2 overs. How many can they amass in the final power play after 40 overs? That will be interesting to see. They would certainly need a well-set batter, the likes of Usman at that stage. No Umair Ali Khan in the side today. So they're perhaps lacking that power hitter. Off the pads and beats the fine leg. Long chase for the fielder. He will pull it in. It's a big unit. Mazhar Bashir. And of course, no Ali Abid in the side today. That's going to be a big absence. Right there in the heart of the top order. One of the key players, one of their captains as well. 153 for 4. Rohit continues. Another change of pace. Nicely deflected by Zohaib. Only a single. Good fielding there at mid-wicket. Well, something has got to give for the men in green. I don't think a score of about 250, 260 is a safe one. Yes, there will be swing under lights. But the batting side will always feel they're in the game. going at 5-6 runs per over. Beautiful shot there from Usman, but he's just struggling to find the gaps. Square of the wicket especially. 35 of 68. Rohit using his variations well here. Off-pace delivery. I'd like to see him develop that back of the hand slower ball. That could be a real weapon. And we all know about his pace and swing. Nicely bowled. Right on the money. Push towards the mid-on for a single. So apart from the straight singles, because of the slowish nature of the pitch, it's really hard to get the ball away square of the wicket once it's lost its hardness. Now about 34 overs old. And Zohaib, he's also just preferred to stick around, not really dealing in boundaries. Nicely bowled, targeting the stumps. Have to bowl wicket to wicket, bring the bowled LBW into play. That is what got so much success for the Pakistani bowlers here in the UAE. Whenever there were those tournaments, multinational tournaments held in Sharjah, the ability to strike the stumps or the front pad, change of pace delivery. You have to bowl wicket to wicket. And if you have the ability to reverse swing the ball, then you're truly in business. The likes of Shoaib Akhtar, Wasim Akram, Umar Gul, Waqar Yunus, great exponents of reverse. And now, globally, all the fast bowlers have that skill. It's a very effective weapon. Around the wicket, off-pace delivery. That's a super over from Rohit, only 2 runs off it. 155 for 4 at the end of 34 overs. Well, there you can see Salman Khan getting off to a good start, not kicking on. Rohan Mustafa, aggressive innings, 18 of 20. Zawar Fareed got cleaned up by a beauty by Irshad Hussain. And the run out of Asif Khan by Jonathan Fiji, that was fantastic fielding. They still have Farazuddin and Zishan Abid, Shabaz Ali. So they have 3 proper batters to come after this. They really should be looking to be a lot more proactive. Plenty of depth in this Fujairah batting lineup. So Anup into his final over. Can he pick up a wicket? He certainly deserved it. They're pushing for 2 here. Well, Zohaib was certainly interested. So like I mentioned, they still have Farazuddin, Shabaz Ali, wicketkeeper Zishan Abid to come. So you have proper batting right out in number 8. Look to be positive here. Look to counter-attack. Bowled him! Well, there you go. Anup has finally got his wicket. And it's a lucky one. It was a full toss. And Zohaib Zubair has played all around it. Big stride. Well, not a full toss, but a very full delivery. And he's been bowled around his legs for 18. 156 for 5. Well, that is the points table. Ajman undefeated in the D50 this season. They romp into the grand final on Sunday. Fujairah are locked in for the playoff game as well. But take a look at number 3 and number 4. Dubai and Sharjah, pardon me. That match is taking place currently in Oval 2. So that is a virtual quarter final. Sharjah 132 for 1 after 19 overs. And it was Dubai who won the toss and invited them to bat first. So that is the game you can also follow very closely on the CricTracker channel on YouTube. Meanwhile, Abu Dhabi and Emirates Blues have been eliminated. But Abu Dhabi would dearly love to get up to 4 points as well. Well, right now there's a drinks break. We'll take one in the comm box as well, and I'll hand it over to Asghar Khan to take you through.
Thank you very much, Ahmed Khawaja. Beautiful evening setting in here at Malik Stadium. Certainly, nice wind blowing across the ground. And Fujairah 156 for 5. Just lost that wicket of Zubair trying to sweep that one. Bowled round his legs. That brings Zishan Abid to the middle, the wicketkeeper batsman. Look at those figures from Anoop. He has been really impressive. Straight away. Rohit is doing a good work there at backward point. Short third man area. 1 for 28 in his 9.3 overs so far. Coming towards the end of his spell. And some good captaincy coming as well from Fiji for Abu Dhabi. The way he's rotated his bowlers. It's quite impressive. That's good captaincy. Keeping an extra man inside the ring for Zishan Abid. No run there. Or just pushes for a quick single. I thought cover was in business. Mohammad Usman just got stuck a little bit. Gone to a little bit of shell. Possibly lost a few wickets. 37 of 70. It's one straight to mid-off for another single. 35 overs gone. It's 158 for 5 for Fujairah. 158 for 5, Fujairah and Roed coming in from the far end. Looking for another breakthrough. Roed and Abu Dhabi. His second spell, especially yesterday, where he picked up 4 wickets, was very impressive. Impressive young man, Roed. He has got the ingredients to become a very fine fast bowler. Taking the pace of the ball. That off cutter is bowled really well yesterday. And it's a great learning curve for a lot of youngsters. Also for Roed. Because in a T20 game, you only bowl 4 overs. Sometimes 3 up front, maybe 1 at the death. But here, you got to go through at least 3 spells to complete your 10 overs. And it takes a lot out of you. And the game teaches you a lot. Different stages, you need different skills. Coming in with the old ball, your length needs to vary as well. This is a dry surface, not great pace and bounce in this track. So the pace of the ball is a good tool to have. And he certainly is rolling his fingers across the ball. And as we can see, that one little bit grip of the surface. Also, he will learn a lot about reverse swing. Another off cutter here. Abu Dhabi has done really well. Victory last night against Emirates Blues by 5 wickets. And today they are looking good. They restricted Fujairah so far. The remaining 14 odd overs. 14.2 overs to be precise. If they can keep them around 220, they will fancy their chances for this is a wonderful over. Only 1 run of it. So, Zishan Abid, he also needs to get a move on along with Mohammad Usman. If they want to go past 250, they certainly have to play really well from here onwards. This looks like an old-fashioned 50 overs inning so far. Back in the 90s and early 2000s. Another dot ball. Good stuff there. One of the over, terrific over, comes to an end. 36 overs gone. It's 159 for 5. And 59 for 5. Another change here from the pavilion end. Mohammad Mohsin into the attack. So pace from both hands now. Usman works that through mid-wicket for a single. Batting first in these conditions sometimes can be tricky, where you're not sure what sort of total you want to post. We have seen scores of 280, 290 being chased down quite comfortably in the early part of the tournament. last few games. Is up in the air. Nice shot there. Thumped off the back foot. Ishad Hussain does well. Couple of runs there. Not quite out of the middle. But certainly Zishan is looking to get a move on. Especially if you lose wickets. Then that rebuilding phase. And if you keep on losing wickets, you end up scoring 230, 240. Sometime might not be enough. That's why modern day captains, they look to field first. And also that due factor plays on your mind. Great Yorker. Terrific stuff. That was full and straight, beautifully bowled by Mohsin. And that due factor really came down heavily in the early part of the tournament, but last few games, weather has been such, not much dew. But it can come anytime here in UAE. It's early summer here. Short delivery in the air. I think he's got enough on it to take it to the boundary. And that's a useful boundary for Zishan Abid. I'm not sure this is required from Mohsin. Banging the ball halfway down. With this old ball, not much pace in the track. Zishan Abid had plenty of time to hit that one towards mid-wicket for a boundary. Abu Dhabi, they need to be careful. They got the opposition under pressure. Now it's up to them to really be consistent enough with the ball this stage of the game and just chip away at the wickets. Got to be patient. No ball, my word. That's not impressive from Mohsin. Now this will really open up an opportunity for Mohammad Usman to break the shackles for him, because he's been bobbed down. He gets to enjoy that free hit. He will be looking to hit this one out of the park somewhere. A 4 will even do for him and for Fujairah. Mohsin, change of field, third man comes up. He's got long on back, deep mid wicket, sweeper on the offside and mid off. Full toss. And Usman has not been able to really take full toll of that one. That was there to be hit. Meanwhile, he picks up a couple of runs. Expensive over coming in from Mohammad Mohsin in the context of the game. 12 runs of the over. One delivery to go. Running hard. Fielder at mid-wicket does well. 37 overs gone. It's 171 for 5 for Fujairah. 171 for 5 after 37, and Yash coming back into the attack. He's picked up a wicket as well. Right arm leg spinner. Slightly top edge there. And he's gone. What a breakthrough here for Abu Dhabi. Good bowling change by Fiji. And the leg spinner getting that extra bit of bounce. Usman was looking to sweep that one. Top edge. Straight to the man in the deep. Big wicket here for Abu Dhabi. That's a very good judge catch there. Usman departs. Abu Dhabi. They are looking good. Fujairah and spot of bother. What a wicket here, and that brings Firazuddin into the middle. He's a capable batsman. A useful batsman as well. But he's got his work cut out along with Zishan Abid. Good captaincy here by Jonathan Fiji, having a slip in, attacking the new batsman. That's beautifully bowled as well. He's tall, he's slightly different. He bowls right from the top, bit like the great Anil Kumble. But he does get a little bit of extra bounce and side spin on the board. That was the undoing for Usman. That bounce. That's a great shot. What a tremendous shot there. First up from Firazuddin. Flighted. That's not an easy shot to play. It goes over extra cover for a boundary. Impressive stuff there from Firazuddin. Inside out. Terrific. Really is. That's a great shot. Well, that's the other one. That came back a long way. Great bowling. Shayad, the bowler's end. Firazuddin makes it. That was, I think, the wrong one. Coming back in, beautifully bowled. Oh, tremendous from Yash. You beauty, he's changed the game on its head. That wrong one, and Zishan Abid was clueless. He didn't pick it. That went right through the gate. Very loose shot there from Zishan. Full marks to the bowler. Oh. He's induced him to play through covers. And it's the top of off stump. Terrific leg spin bowling. A high quality over from Yash. And Fujairah in deep trouble now. 176 for 7. 176 for 7. What an over from Yash, where he picked up 2 wickets. It was a dream over. Great to be calling that over. It's tremendous stuff. Mohsen, that's his length. He's got to be there. Previous over he was expensive. Now he's got to do a job for his captain and Abu Dhabi. From that end, just keep it simple, keep it tight, on and around off stump. 2 new batsmen in the middle. And Shahbaz Ali coming at 9. Wow. He's a decent all-rounder as well. Plenty of depth in this squad for Fujairah. Looking to drive, beat on around off stump. .2 overs. Mohammad Mohsen. Nicely worked off the pads. Ghulam Fareed. Bit slow to get going. They pick up another couple. Farazuddin is solid batsman. He's got a good head on his shoulders. Thinks about the game. He will be looking to bat through here. Remaining 3 wickets. Fujairah's first job now. It becomes like bat 50 overs. Whatever comes, we got to take it. Give something for the bowlers to bowl at. They can't force the issue now with only 3 wickets in hand. On the other hand, Abu Dhabi, they will be looking to really bowl them out. Great shot. Keeping it down. That was a slow bouncer. And he read it to perfection. Just keeping it down, rolling his wrist. Shahbaz Ali on strike, facing his first delivery. Up against Mohammad Mohsen. Full and straight, little bit of tail. That's an encouraging sign. With this old ball, 39 overs gone, 179 for 7 now. Yash continuing here. Well, Farazuddin takes a single. 3 for 29 from the youngster. What a spell. What a last over. He picked up 2 big wickets. Shahbaz Ali works it for a single. This is the 40th over, and after this over, extra man can go outside the ring. But as a captain, I won't be looking to do that. I would be looking to keep the pressure on these batsmen. He's got to get it up. Got to give it that flight. Mix that leg spinner with the wrong one. And look to draw the batsman, Farazuddin, onto the front foot. Bring the both edges of the bat. This time he goes straight. That's a very good shot and a brave shot there from Farazuddin. Excellent footwork. Good stride forward. Hitting straight through the line. Very good balance as well from the youngster. Two glorious boundaries of Yash. One in the previous over extra cover and now going towards that corner. Very good stuff. Good intent from Farazuddin. He moves on to 13 now. Short delivery pulled away. Just short of the man at mid wicket. That's what positive intent can do. Can put a bowler under pressure when you're looking to score runs. Nicely played for a single. It's 186 for 7 after 40. Motion continuing from the pavilion end. Nicely driven. Straight to the man at backward point. Onto the pads. This is good cricket from Farazuddin and good running as well. Coming back for the second. Brilliant stuff from the youngster. He's able to maintain wonderful tempo as well. There was a signal from the umpire. This one run is short. He's not able to complete that one on the other end. But still great intent from Farazuddin. Working the ball towards third man. Once again running hard. He's putting some pressure on Abu Dhabi fielders. I think that's the way to go about it. Motion continuing. That's good stuff. Shabazz is looking for that quick single, not there. Full pitch straight to Fiji and the covers. Mohammad Mohsen pitching the ball up, looking for any sort of swing. Won't be conventional at this stage of the game. Has to be reverse swing. I think this is a time to bring Irshad Hussain, someone like him who's got a great Yorker. With this old ball, he has much better control. Try and get Fujairah bowled out. Don't allow them to play 50 overs. 189 for 7 after 41. Yash continuing here, looking to sweep him. Not quite time. Shabaz Ali picks up a single. $190 for 7. Abu Dhabi, they're really looking to pick up this wicket. And immediately you see the field restrictions are lifted. You can have the extra man in the deep, and Abu Dhabi captain, he pushes one back on the fence. I don't like this move. You got two relatively new batsmen in the middle. What it will do good for them? 4 fielders inside the circle, they can work it around. No pressure whatsoever. And this is a stage where you got to ask them play a big shot. Most captains are reluctant. You got to have that wrong one and edged down the leg side, strangled Shabaz Ali. He was looking to work that ball. Gets the fine little inside edge and very good catch. Mind you, wasn't a great delivery. That's what happens sometime. Oh, that was halfway down. He could have hit it that one anywhere he wanted. Perhaps just looking for that single. Shabaz Ali pays the price for not being proactive enough to pounce on it. And that brings Mujahid Amin, the left-arm spinner, not known for his batting, although every bowler feels like he's a proper batter. 8 down, 91 on the board. What a day here for young leg spinner Yash. He's picked up another wicket. Oh, Good delivery there. First up to Mujahid. Mujahid Amin, who was sitting back on the back foot slightly. A good, sharp, wrong one can bring the outside edge. Full toss. Poor delivery coming in from Yash, and that's gone for 4. Useful runs for Fujairah coming in shape of that boundary. 42 overs gone is 195 for 8. Look at that full toss. Easy pickings for any batsman. As I was saying, expecting Rohit or Ishad Hussain to come back into the attack, and it's Rohit who's got the ball. 42 overs, 195 for 8. It's just a matter of 2 good balls for Abu Dhabi. Now it's going to be interesting how Firazuddin plays. Will he form the strike? Look to face majority of the over. With that first delivery, he pushes one, takes a single. So that means he's trusting Mujahid Amin with the bat, who's been around for a long time. Terrific left arm spinner, but not sure you'd fancy his chances facing Rohit. Plays it well. Direct hit, no. Sneak in for a quick run. That off cutter once again. Playing it with the angle bat, working towards third man. Rohit bowled really well throughout this tournament, especially yesterday. His spell really made the difference. He will be striving for a wicket here. Good Yorker, wrapped on the pass. The umpire is unmoved. That full delivery in the block hole. Mujahid Amin staying leg side of the ball. Perhaps missing leg stump. Is gone. That shot was not required from Mujahid Amin. Once again, that coming in, that off cutter back of a length. A big heave from Mujahid Amin. And he departs for 5. And Fujairah lose their 9th wicket. That was clearly missing leg stump. Delivery before. Then the next one, just short of a length, that off cutter. 198 for 9 Fujairah now. Sabir Rao is ready to face the music. This is going to be full and straight. Outside edge. Third man is quite fine. That's good tactics from Abu Dhabi. And Farazuddin sends him back. He wants to keep the strike. 43 overs gone. It's 198 for 9. Yash continuing here. Right arm leggy. He would love to pick up a fifer. He deserves it. Just one wicket for Abu Dhabi to bold out Fujairah. Second ball of the over. Farazuddin pushes one and takes a single. Trusting Sabir Rao to face the spinner. Wrong one. I'm not sure he picked it, but he's waited for it and plays it well. Bringing a slip in as well. That's not great stuff there from Yash. Not been able to consistently land in this over. Short enough. It's allowed Sabir to work it for a couple of runs. 200 is up for Fujairah. 2 and 1 for 9. Well, that's straight and pitched on and straight and maybe he'll touch high. Umpire reckons his pitch outside leg stump. Last ball of the over. This is his chance. Can he knock him over? Sabir Rahul looks to play a big shot. End of the over. 4 overs gone. 44 overs gone. 201 for 9. Firazuddin on strike. He will be looking to cut loose now. He's left with no choice. Strange tactics there from Firazuddin. I'm not sure this is the right one. Should play out at least 4 balls of every over. Look to hit a boundary, if not 2. If a good ball comes along, just defend it. Giving 5 deliveries to survive for Sabir Rao, asking a bit too much of him. Well, nice defense there by Rao. Rohit coming round the wicket now. Once again, bang on the money. Will he go for that full straight Yorker? I think he needs to give him a short ball. Just to put that doubt in his mind. He's coming nicely onto the front foot. Is Sabir Rao. He's a bowler himself, so he knows. But I just think that a quick short delivery into the body, something Rohit can try and set him up. It's up in the air. That was a slow delivery. Kamran Atta comes under it and takes it. That was not needed. 202 what Fujairah managed. And Firazuddin is not looking impressed. And his tactics was not impressive enough. Giving Sabir Rao that much of a chance to survive against Rohit. This is the replay. Beautiful off cutter. Up in the air. With that wicket, I would like to welcome Ahmed Khwaja into the comm box to sum things up.
Well, a very disappointing show indeed from Team Fujairah. They have been knocked over for just 202 runs and not even batting their allotted 50 overs. A no-show from the Fujairah batting despite winning the toss. And Team Abu Dhabi, a fantastic bowling show. And they are in a strong position to get the 2 points this afternoon at the Malik Stadium. That's the batting scorecard. Well, plenty of starts, but nobody really kicking on. Rohan Mustafa, 18 of 20. Salman Khan was playing well. Mohammad Usman batted a long time, 43 of 77. But it was Asif Khan, Lala's run out by the captain Fiji, that really changed the game. It was a struggle for Zohaib Zubair. And the lower middle order came and went very quickly. Firazuddin, the lone survivor, on 21. An excellent all-round bowling show from Team Abu Dhabi. 2 wickets for Mohammad Rohit Khan, cleaning up the tail. Fantastic spell from the young leggy Yash Punja. 4 for 44. Irshad Hussain, those 2 wickets in the same over, that was where the game changed. And Anup Gopala Krishna getting a well-deserved wicket, 1 for 30, a fabulous spell. They were 118 for 3 at one stage, then an almighty collapse, and they have been bundled out for 202. Well, let's take a look at the highlights. I'm sure fans of Team Fujairah will want to look away. It was Rohan Mustafa with that aggressive start, looking to go hard in the power play. But this was very poor shot selection. Went straight up and a straightforward catch for the wicketkeeper Kamran Atta. Then it was Irshad Hussain. This was a peach of a delivery to get rid of Zawar Farid, and then Salman Khan. Well, that was a very poor shot, but a very good catch by Mohammad Mohsin. Yash Punja came into the game, but Asif Khan went after him. That was a brilliant hit over long on for 6. But this was the moment. This was the moment that changed the game. Asif Khan's run out. Zuhaib Zubair hung around for a while, but got cleaned up around his legs. Very poor shot there. Playing all around a straight delivery. Muhammad Usman then eventually holding out to deep square leg, looking to take on the young leggy. And Zishan Abid got cleaned up with an absolute beauty. This was a nothing shot from Shehbaz Ali. And then Rohit Khan taking care of the tail. 2 quick wickets, and that was the final wicket of Sabir Ali to fall. So 203 is the target for Team Abu Dhabi in their allotted 50 overs. Required run rate just above 4. Well, we'll take a short break and be back in just about 20 or 25 minutes time for the run chase. Don't go anywhere. Right then, ladies and gents, welcome back to the second innings of match number 14, Emirates D50 2023. It's the final group game for Team Fujairah and Team Abu Dhabi. Fujairah in green, taking on the Abu Dhabi side in yellow. Well, news from the center is that Fujairah, very disappointing batting performance after winning the toss. They've been shot out for 202 in just 45 overs. So Team Abu Dhabi with a strong chance to get the bragging rights this evening. Rohan Mustafa will be the one taking the new ball for the men in green. Slip in place is Asif Khan. They are already safely into the playoff game that will take place tomorrow. And of course, who will compete with them is to be decided in the match going on in Oval 2 right now between Dubai and Sharjah. Sharjah in a very strong position. Usman Khan getting his second 100 of the D50. He was given a couple of lives, but he's made Dubai pay dearly. Of course, it was a very strange decision by Dubai to win the toss and elect to bowl first. Now they're in for a big run chase. Jonathan Fiji, of course, the skipper of Abu Dhabi, opening alongside Ghulam Farid. Can afford to take his time. It's only a target of 203. Squirting at that away to extra cover. Rohan Mustafa will offer very little width. So you need to be playing as straight as possible. If you play across the line, that brings him into the game. Rohan did provide Fujairah with a quick start, but then a flurry of wickets going down, especially to Irshad Hussain, 2 in the 1 over, made life difficult for the Fujairah batters, and it was only Mohammad Usman and Farazuddin later on who really applied themselves after Asif Khan got run out. Oh, taking the top half of the bat. Steady first over from Rohan Mustafa, only one off it, 1 for none. So can the men in green defend a score of only 203 to chase for Abu Dhabi? Ghulam Farid, experienced hard-hitting batter. It will be Sabir Ali, left arm fast, taking the new ball. Alongside Rohan, good flick towards mid-wicket, excellent fielding. Sabir Ali, of course, capped for the UAE, been a regular member of the ODI T20I squad. Excellent left arm seamer. And he'll have to provide the early breakthroughs alongside Rohan if Fujairah are to have a chance. One can argue it was a dead rubber game, so they were not at the absolute sharpest. But still, you expect a lot better from a champion side like Fujairah. Wonderful punch will be cleaned up by the mid-on. So Ghulam Farid is striking the ball well, looking to play as straight as possible. Mohammad Usman, the skipper, at mid-on, and Asif Khan Lala at mid-off. Well, those are two outstanding cricketers to have in your ear. Sabir Ali Rao, very experienced in his own right. Oh, targeting the front pad. That's good bowling. It's not a very quick pitch. It's truly a batting track. But if you can keep it tight, if you're consistent, you will be rewarded. We saw Saqib Manshad yesterday with an unbelievable spell of swing bowling. 4 for 39 as Team Sharjah were dismantled for 91 all out. Incredible stuff that was. Of course, this second innings is resuming slightly earlier, so the floodlights have not taken full effect just yet. Cracked away and beats the backward point fielder. That will be the first boundary for Team Abu Dhabi. And Ghulam Farid, nicely cut away. Slightly shorter, slightly wider. That was all he needed to crack it away behind point and hit the fence. That is one thing they cannot afford, to give Abu Dhabi a brisk start in the first 10 overs of power play. Slip cordon vacated. Oh, that time just bowled a bit fuller. Nicely done. Good comeback by Sabir Rao. If he's bowling that channel across the right-hander, you need to have a slip fielder in place, perhaps a second slip or a gully. Haven't chosen to keep one just yet. Orthodox deep third and square leg in place. Ball on the pads, nicely clipped. Farazuddin will clean it up. But Ghulam Farid, well, that will relax his nerves. Just getting that first boundary away. 6 for none after 2. So Rohan Mustafa will be looking to pick up a few early scalps in the power play. Bowling off break to Ghulam Farid, but we know all about his variations. He can bowl seam up, swing the ball, turn the ball. Pretty much do anything with the ball, to be honest. And he gets through his over very, very quickly indeed. Very repeatable action. Not much of a run-up. Super effective, especially in white ball cricket. Key player for the UAE ODI T20I side. He can bat anywhere from 1 to 7, bowl anywhere from 1 to 5. That's the kind of outstanding cricketer he is. Has served the national side for many, many years. One of the all-time greats. A legend in his own right. Top 10 ranked T20I all-rounder as well for the UAE. Jonathan Fiji, meanwhile, taking his time to get off the mark. Needs to be a bit more proactive here. At least punch the ball rather than dead bat it. Yeah, that's better. Wrist work, but still straight to extra. Quiet over from Rohan. Only one off it. 7 for none after 3 overs. Sabir Rao continues. There's a silly mid-off in place, as you can see, a silly mid-on rather. Just for that uppish drive. Or maybe some variable bounce. Asif Khan Lala in conversation with his young all-rounder Farazuddin. The spirits are high, that's good to see. They have a very important game tomorrow as well between the winner of Sharjah versus Dubai. You can watch both matches simultaneously on the CricTracker channel on YouTube, both being live streamed. Oh, fished for that one, well outside off, and eventually Shami maybe giving it a wide, well beyond Ghulam Farid's reach there. So if Abu Dhabi can have a strong power play, then they will truly be in control of this contest. Only a target of 203. One long partnership will deflate the Fujairah bowlers. So they need to go after it here. Inside edge, squeezed away to fine leg. Great fielding by Zawar. They take a quick single. That was a risky one. So Jonathan Fiji, the skipper, stand-in captain, can certainly claim a very big victory here, and they can finish off their D50 campaign on the right note with 2 back-to-back victories. Some results going against them, couldn't quite get over the line. Down the leg side, great wicket keeping by Zishan Abid. Sabir Rao just looking to bowl a bit too quick there, getting the line wrong. It is a left hand, right hand combination at the crease, so can take some time to make that adjustment. And of course tomorrow we have the big playoff game. The second ranked side taking on the third. Oh, pardon me, it will be on Saturday. Friday will be off. Trying to play that off the back foot, so some well-deserved rest time. It's been a short, sharp tournament, done and dusted in about 2 weeks. And it's ideal preparation for the World Cup qualifiers coming up in Zimbabwe very shortly in June, July. UAE right in the mix alongside the likes of the Netherlands, West Indies, Sri Lanka, Ireland in there as well. Nepal has made it too. Nicely whipped towards that square leg region. Nobody on the fence. And the ball will just about make it. Just nestle into the skirting there. So Fiji is off the mark with a boundary. Nicely flicked. Had ample time to adjust off the back foot. Look at that wristy shot. And it was a long chase for the square leg fielder in the ring. And eventually the ball won the race. So that will give him some much needed confidence. He's played well in this tournament. More than 180 runs in the 4 innings before this. 250s, if I'm not wrong. Down the leg side, and this time Zishan Abid cannot get across to it. 5 wides from Sabir Rao. Very poor indeed. The last thing you can afford, defending a score of 200 odd, is giving away freebies. Just didn't rise at all. Difficult take for Zishan. And Team Abu Dhabi will accept them quite nicely. Meanwhile, in the match going on in Oval 2, Sharjah are 293 for 4 after 42 overs. Or down the leg side again. This time Zishan does well. Usman Khan is on 183, not out. Well, Abid Ibrahim, if you're listening, I said that somebody will make a double 100 in the D50. That day, Usman only got 151. So he is piling it on. 189 of 140 is Usman Khan. Well, I'm due a big treat. I'm sure he's tuning in tonight. 20 for none. Meanwhile here, beautiful wrist work, but couldn't beat the mid-wicket this time. Salman Khan quickly to the ball. So Team Dubai are in serious trouble. They had won the toss and elected to bowl first. And they have been hammered. They're looking at a 350, 360 chase, maybe even more if Usman Khan keeps going. Let's see. They do have a lot of firepower in their young batting lineup. Ronak Panoli, Aryan Lakra. Taimur Ali is there. Safir Tariq. Haider Wasisha. Good looking punch off the back foot. Great fielding by Mujahid Amin at cover point. Keeps it to a single. 21 for none. Rohan Mustafa to continue. A beautiful square drive, but good fielding by Shehbaz Ali. So Sabir has been expensive. Perhaps a bowling change is required. We've seen Shehbaz Ali take the new ball for Fujairah. Oh, sliced in the air. He takes a chance and it comes off. Beautiful lofted cover drive by Jonathan Fiji. Picked the length early and went aerial. And Rohan Mustafa is not amused. And look at that. That's a great shot. Well in front of square. And that's the right approach. Don't get bogged down in the first 10 overs. Don't play at 4.5 runs per over. Go after the bowling. Put them on the back foot. And then you can control the game. This time square driven. Good fielding by Salman. Rohan Mustafa only conceded 6 runs so far. So he's bowling well as usual. Sliced in the air, but just short of that backward point fielder. It's just that stage of the game when the floodlights are taking over. The sun has set. Hit in the air and straight to extra cover. Well, Jonathan Fiji, you cannot face a bowler like Rohan Mustafa and make mistakes. He will make you pay. Trying to be over-expansive, trying to repeat the shot. This time, not off the middle, and great catch by Mohammad Usman at extra. So Fiji departs. First wicket down for the team Abu Dhabi, 25 for 1. So an early blow to Team Abu Dhabi. The captain, Jonathan Fiji, playing one shot too many, caught at extra. New batter in is the wicket-keeper, Kamran Atta. Very solid striker of the ball. In swinger, big appeal. And I think he got bat on it. That's what the umpire thinks, I believe. They're scampering through for two. This was the swinging delivery, the in-swinger. And I think it's been given as runs. So he got bat on it. But that was a searing Yorker from Rohan Mustafa, 27 for 1 after 5. Well, that is the scorecard. Team Abu Dhabi losing their skipper early, playing one shot too many against Rohan Mustafa, caught at extra 9 of 15. There have been a fair few extras, especially from Sabir Ali Rao, Ghulam Fareed, alongside Kamran Atta, who has just arrived at the crease. 27 for 1 after 5. Well, in terms of the bowling, Rohan Mustafa, as miserly and as accurate and as deadly as always. 1 for 8 in his 3 overs. Sabir Rao was expensive, none for 19. Bowled a few too many wide deliveries. And looks like there will be some left arm spin being introduced. Mujahid Amin. Let's see. There is a small interlude here. What bowling change will Fujairah make? Well, that is the match summary so far. Very disappointing batting effort from Fujairah after winning the toss and electing to bat first. Shot out for just 202 with 5 overs to spare. Mohammad Usman, 43 of 77. Asif Khan was looking good at the crease till his run out, 32. And Salman Khan, the opener, 31 of 36, played a very poor shot to get out. Yash Punja, the young leggy, the pick of the bowlers for Abu Dhabi, 4 for 44 on the day. Irshad Hussain and Mohammad Rohit Khan picking up 2 each. And so far, Jonathan Fiji, the only batter out for Team Abu Dhabi, to Rohan Mustafa. Not a big score to chase, but you never know. Funnier things have happened in the D50. So action resumes. Change of pads for Kamran Atta. And here we go. Mujahid Amin left arm spin into the attack. Watchfully played. Very consistent bowler. You can expect him to dry up the runs. Just keep working away. Very experienced. And he'll just keep plugging away, use his variations. Well, meanwhile, in the match in progress at Oval 2, Usman Khan has got the very first double 100 of the Emirates D50. What a sensational knock. He's 203 not out of just 145 deliveries, 10 sixes and 20 boundaries. As Sharjah are really piling on the misery for Team Dubai. 324 for 4 into the 44th over. Well, I did make the prediction on day one of the tournament that we will see a double 100 in the D50. And Usman Khan, thank you very much. You beauty. This time dragged away towards mid-wicket. Poor delivery by Mujahid Amin. Long chase for Sabir Ali Rao. Not the most elegant relay throw you'll ever see. But it has eventually worked. 2 added for Kamran Atta. That's a real half tracker. 30 for 1. It's a relatively solid start here for Abu Dhabi. Hard cut, but just took his hand off the blade there. And I think that helped. Otherwise, that could have carried to Rohan Mustafa at cover point. And full credit to the likes of Asif Khan, Lala, Rohan Mustafa, and all the regular UAE cap players. It was only a couple of days break, and this time it's been lofted over the long on for half a dozen. Shami maybe with this typical stylish way of signaling a maximum. Floated up and floated out by Kamran Atta down the ground for a clean 6. He will get on with the game. 36 for 1. Rohan Mustafa into his 4th over. Well, the way he's bowling, I think Usman would be very tempted to give him all 10 overs on the trot. Keeping it very tight. Trying to work it square, but it's very difficult. He's so accurate. And the length is a teasing one. It will have to be the batter to take a chance. He will offer nothing. You can see he's testing Ghulam Farid's technique here, testing his patience as well. And he bowls his over in a flash. It's all done and dusted in less than 60 seconds. And he's certainly keeping Mujahid Amin busy. Experienced campaigner at extra cover. Well, this time there will be a single to wide-ish mid-off. No! They haven't taken one. Appeal from Rohan. Direct hit, but Ghulam Farid was safe. Well, he's on the verge of a maiden. And a very quick maiden over at that. Oh, chipped back to the bowler. This time they will take a single to long on. 37 for 1. So it's going to be Shehbaz Ali coming into the attack. Only one over for Mujahid Amin. So Osman perhaps doesn't want to feed too much spin to Kamran Atta, who's a clean striker of the ball. And the floodlights have well and truly kicked in now, so he will get that ball to misbehave for sure. Let's see if he can produce a good spell here, Shehbaz Ali. Targeting the front pad, Ghulam Farid on the back foot. 10 of 24, he's just gotten bogged down a little bit here. Will be looking to open up. Shehbaz Ali, a very fine all-rounder, a genuine all-rounder. Bats and bowls equally well. Really good addition to this Fujairah squad. Seasoned campaigner. Oh, he strikes the pad, big appeal, and it's been given. Well, there you go. First ball, he didn't get it right, but that was right on the money. Ghulam Farid looks a bit disappointed, but that was crashing into middle-end leg. Perfect length. And Shamim maybe raised the dreaded digit. Back to the dugout. A big blow to Team Abu Dhabi. Another opener departs, 37 for 2. New batter in is Rayan Mohammed. So Team Abu Dhabi under pressure here. You can see Rohan Mustafa bucking up the lads. Getting in there at slip. Shehbaz Ali has struck. Trying to force that away, square of the wicket. There you can see plenty of chirping. Plenty of geeing up of the lads going on. Great bowling change there by Mohammad Usman. Paying immediate dividends. Bringing on Shehbaz Ali. Under the fully lit floodlights, the ball will swing here at Oval 1. We saw yesterday how Saqib Manshad and Mohammad Samir were hooping it around. And he's pulling a very aggressive line and length. Very full on that middle and leg channel. That's what you want Shehbaz Ali to do. Be aggressive with his lines. Don't perform as a stock bowler. Go for wickets. That's why you're in the team. For your wicket-taking ability. They have the likes of Sabir Rao who can play that stock bowler's role quite easily. Oh, that could have gone anywhere. The ball is really rushing onto the batters here. The pitch has quickened up. And it's much too early in the evening to expect the dew. Only about 7:15 local time. Dew arrives more around what you can say 8:39 p.m. thereabouts. But it's been a windy day, so I'm not sure if there will be dew. Good looking push into extra cover. There's no single there. Mohammad Rayan was halfway down the track and sent back. An excellent over from Shehbaz Ali. A wicket maiden. 37 for 2. from the other hand, you have Rohan Mustafa, who is absolutely locked in. Look at that economy rate, just going at 2 runs per over. Sliced away behind point, but straight to the fielder. And Kamranatha, he will certainly not die wondering. He'll play his shots. Attack-minded player. Pushed into mid-wicket. Quick single. He isn't struggling. He was struggling there. And Rohan is not happy. Rightly so. That should have never been one. Making sure he's in the exact spot he wants. That was just a nudge towards mid-wicket. He would have been in trouble with a direct hit for sure. Well, the Abu Dhabi batting has struggled in this D50. So it's a stern examination for them tonight. Even though it's only a target of 203. Fujairah have a lot of quality in their bowling. One seasoned campaigner after the other. This time bowled from well behind the crease, glided down to third. Beautiful shot by Rayan. They will pick up a couple. So he will get off the mark. Another tidy over from Rohan. 40 for 2. So testing times for Team Abu Dhabi. Oh, inside edge. And he's bowled him. Well, that is disaster. Kamranatha trying to chop that away. It just jagged in off the surface and crashes into leg stump. Oh, goodness me. Now the team in yellow are in trouble. Shehbaz Ali strikes again. Kamranatha gone for 11, 40 for 3. So it's Shehan Dilshan coming in at number 5. Oh, great delivery. Great areas from Shehbaz Ali. He's bowling full. He's attacking the stumps. He's getting that ball to nip in off the surface, hitting the seam. And Abu Dhabi are on the back foot. The top order has come and gone. Great bowling change, paid immediate dividends. He's yet to concede a run of his bowling. Shahbaz Ali, already 2 wickets to his name. Tonight could be his night for sure. Oh, that one kept low. Just had a prod at that one. Could have easily been another inside edge. Fantastic burst here from Shahbaz Ali. 2 new batters at the crease. And that has been the Achilles heel for Team Abu Dhabi throughout the D50. Nobody making consistent runs. Kamran Atta getting a 50 here and there, as well as Fiji. No one else getting the big scores. Tucked into the leg side. Neatly played by Shehan, and he will get off the mark. Looks a compact left-hander. Well, we've certainly seen some stylish Sri Lankan left-handers, haven't we? Goodness me. Sanath Jayasuriya, Kumar Sangakkara, Ashan Tilakaratne comes to mind, Asanka Gurusena. If you go a bit back, Upul Taranga, what a player he was. Absolutely fabulous, especially in 50-over cricket. Oh, look at that one. Really coming in sharply. There you can see Salman Khan's expression. The slip fielder and an opener. So he knows that ball is hooping around nicely. Now the pressure is building here on Team Abu Dhabi. They'd like to end the tournament on a winning note. They have no chance of making it into the playoff stage. Good looking push, solidly behind it. 41 for 3 at the end of the first power play. Mohammad Farazuddin coming on for Rohan Mustafa. Interesting. I would have persisted with Rohan the way he was bowling. But Farazuddin, he's been in wonderful bowling form in this D50. Bowled an excellent spell in that first game. Second game versus Sharjah. And a player of the match performance. Sliced in the air. Just beats the point fielder. Shehan will get some runs. There is a cover sweeper in position. Not a completely controlled shot there from Shehan, but he will pick up a couple. Flirting with danger. So they need a big partnership here between the 2 middle order batters. No Ali Abid in the side today. He is a major absence. Pushed into the covers for 1. That's all they really need to do. Just keep that scoreboard ticking. It's only a target of 203. One big partnership should settle the dugout. Just play the ball on merit. Nothing fanciful required. Keep out the good deliveries. They have to remember it's a good batting track. Nicely turned towards fine leg. Beats the fielder, so there will be another 2 here Farazuddin really looking to rip the ball just straight down the leg side. Nicely turned around the corner by Rayan for 2 runs. Well, the slip has come out as punishment. You will get one when you get your lines right, Farazuddin. He's had a great tournament. Another young, extremely talented, exciting all-rounder. And I remember his comments after that match against Sharjah when he was desperately disappointed not to get capped. But he used that disappointment as fuel. And he was hell-bent on having a good D50, and he's done so. Especially his off-break bowling has been really, really good. Extremely accurate. He's been getting turn as well. His control and flight have been superb. Oh, cutting that way off the stumps, that's risky. And he's always been one of the best fielders in the UAE. Great stop that. 46 for 3 after 11. Shahbaz Ali in the middle of a fiery spell. He's bowling really, really good lines. He's looking like taking a wicket on every ball, to be honest. Shahan Dilshan will have to apply himself. I believe he did come in not out in that win against Emirates Blues. So seems to have a good temperament about him. That's nicely clipped towards that deep third. Well, Zawar Farid, when will he get a ball? Another excellent fast bowler. Genuine match-winning all-rounder, just like Shahbaz Ali, equally skilled as a batter or as a fast bowler. Such great weapons they have in this Fujairah side, but the performance has been inconsistent. You have some big, big names, regular UAE international players, Mohammad Usman, Rohan Mustafa, Asif Khan Lala, Zawar Farid, Sabir Rao. The list goes on and on. I'm sure I've missed a few. We're expecting the UAE captain Mohammad Wasim to come into this tournament as well, perhaps in the knockout stage. Change of pace there, nicely bowled and nicely played by Rayan, watching the ball closely. They have a galaxy of stars in their side, but the performances have been patchy. Lost to Ajman in their opening game. It was a nervous win against Sharjah as well. Could have easily gone either way. And today they've failed with the bat, it has to be said. Good looking push once again. Bends his front knee there, Rayan trying to get as close to the ball as possible. Quite a solid technique he has. Plays the ball very low. Although he's not tall of stature, but still gets extremely, extremely close to the ball if you look closely. Solid, compact batter. Can he get a score tonight? Good forcing shot behind point. Bit of a misfield. That will not please Shahbaz Ali, but there is a deep cover sweeper. Zubair, the young leggy. They will pick up 2 good running. And the counter effect of the lights helping the ball swing a bit is that it just slides onto the bat better as well. And if there is dew around, it will be tough going for the spinners especially. No sign of it just yet, but you can see just those check drives coming in from Rayan. They're being timed quite nicely. Look at that. Really solid block there in that front foot defense. Shahbaz Ali will not be deterred though. You miss any of those straight deliveries, you're in trouble. Ask Ghulam Farid. Went on the back foot, crashed into his pads. That was certainly hitting middle and leg. Beautiful square drive into the gap. That's the shot of the night. And it will go all the way. Crisp square drive from Rian Mohammed. That will raise the 50 for Team Abu Dhabi. Look at that. Great extension of the front foot. And take a photo. Pick the bones out of that. 53 for 3. Farazuddin will continue. He should fancy himself bowling to Shehan Dilshan. Would like to see a more aggressive field set for him. That extra cover is right on the 30-yard ring. You should come in a few paces. Nobody at slip either. And even mid-wicket is open. And he takes that gap towards mid-wicket quite easily. I don't like this field set for Farazuddin. They need to be a bit more aggressive. There is no way you can defend 203. You have to get the batters out, have men in catching positions. There is a catching extra cover now, but for Rian, Mujahid Amin himself in there. Fine leg is in the ring, so could think about that paddle sweep. Really does look rock solid. Absolutely no way in between the bat and pad there. This time nicely driven firmly into the gap towards wideish long off. And they can just afford to take their time. Take the sting out of the game, so to speak. Plenty of time in the game to get that score of 203. Once again, this is a frustrating field for me. You're offering too many easy singles, allowing the two batters to get settled. Maybe even think about bringing on seamers from both ends. Try Zawar Farid or Sabir Rao for a comeback spell. You only bowled 2 overs. Easily done so far. 4 singles. 57 for 3. Mujahid Amin back into the game. Oh, great fielding at cover point. Shah Salman That's what you need to do. Be alert in the 30-yard ring. Just deny those singles. Keep the batters trapped at one end. So perhaps it's for the sake of experimentation. Nothing really at stake for Fujairah tonight, so maybe just mixing it up. Otherwise, the way Shehbaz Ali was bowling, I would have given him a 5-6 over burst. He was looking threatening. Oh, be careful, Rehan. Don't play across the line. So 58 for 3 after 14 overs. Mujahid Amin trying to build some pressure to quiet over. Only one off it. This partnership in its infancy, but they're certainly the key players here, batting in those important number 4, number 5 positions. So Farazuddin will continue. Rohan Mustafa explaining to him what kind of lines you need to bowl. Look at your field. You allowed way too many singles in that previous over, and he's right. No pressure built on the batters. Needs to bowl with a more aggressive field. Let's take a look here. There is a catching extra cover and the mid-wicket in. That's better. And he's pulled it away. What a sparkling shot from Rehan Mohammed. A long hop. And it's been long hopped all the way to mid-wicket. And I love the flourish. Look at that one. Oh yes, Caribbean style. 1 foot in the air. Swiveled with the shot. And nicely dispatched. He's playing a good innings here. 17 of 27. Looks good at the crease. This time found the mid-wicket fielder. It was a touch fuller. So perhaps that stern talking to from Rohan Mustafa got in Farazuddin's head. Needs to play with a clear mind. There is a deep mid-wicket in place now, covering the entire leg side fence. Fine leg is up. Mid-on is up. Oh, good fielding at fine leg. So they're truly trying to entice Rehan here with the mid-on up. Long off his setback. Will he take a chance? Just turned around the corner this time, further to the left of Mujahid Amin. So, not taking the bait. That's good batting from Rehan. He could have easily looked to loft that very straightish mid-wicket. It's not a mid-on, pardon me. It's a very straightish mid-wicket like a short cow corner, to be honest. And now he becomes a silly mid-off. To Dilshan. Drop and run. Excellent batting. Good stuff here from Abu Dhabi. That's what you require. Once you've got that early boundary, the pressure is on the bowler, especially defending a low score. Oh, good delivery. That's where you want it to be, Farazuddin. Getting that ball to grip, catching the inner half of the blade. 64 for 3 after 15 overs. Mujahid Amin continues. Well, they need somebody to build some pressure here. Oh, nicely turned around the corner by Shehan Dilshan. Looks a good player. First time I'm seeing him. Looks quite relaxed, composed, cool-minded at the crease. This partnership building up nicely. Rehan Mohammed looking rock solid. Yeah, I like how he gets so close to the ball. Smell the leather, as the great Geoffrey Boycott used to say. Get as close as possible. A nice punch off the back foot. And he times the ball well too. So looks a good compact player. Taking responsibility to shepherd this run chase along. And that move to take off Shahbaz Ali after he picked up 2 wickets was a strange one. Oh, big turn for Mujahid. Cut straight to point, and that should have never been a single. Young Sadiq in there. A bit too deep. Needs to come in a couple of yards. So perhaps they're worried about the dew factor. That's why they've got the spinners on early. Try to bowl in the first half of the game. But still early in the evening. Like 7:45 p.m. Dew arrives around 8:39. That's when it can get really slippery. And Rohan Mustafa, well, he's always on top of his A game. He'll even argue which delivery it is in the over. An animated conversation with Shami maybe. And Shami maybe, well, he's one of the best in the business. He knows how to deal with star players, with top level talent. Nicely played towards the cover sweeper for a single. So a steady over for this pair in the middle. 68 for 3. Farazuddin continues. And with that, we'll see yet more spin being used here by Fujairah. Farazuddin has been slightly expensive. Needs to bowl better here. Could be the dew coming in maybe. Or just not concentrating hard enough. Oh, that's a great delivery and great fielding. Risky shot to play. That was going to turn into middle and leg. Punched back to the bowler and look at that fielding effort. Brilliant. That's better. Flighted full toss and hammered past the extra cover. Long chase for the cover sweeper. And it's young Sadiq. Gets around quickly. But that's an easy 2 runs for Rehan Mohammed. Moves into the 20s. He's just not landing the ball as he would like, I feel. Pulled away in the air. And this time it's been dropped at deep mid-wicket. Harry Barwal, the substitute fielder, puts down an easy catch. And they've given the set batter Rehan a second life. Harry Barwal, one of the finest fielders in the side, in the squad rather. Oh, that's very poor. That's really frustrating for Mohammad Usman. Oh, beautifully chopped down towards third. Oh, Rohan Mustafa, be careful. Lost his footing. You don't want to injure yourself before the World Cup qualifies, my friend. And I like the new hairdo. He's looking like Vin Diesel from Fast and the Furious. That was, well, it's getting slippery out there for sure. Oh, very watchfully played, risky shot. But he seems to be well set at the crease now, Rehan. 73 for 3. Entertaining over. Oh, this time glided towards third once again. Long chase for Zuhaib. So this pair is making a nuisance of themselves at the crease. Rehan Mohammed and Shahan Dilshan. Great partnership. When Kamranatha got out, this innings could have gone either way. But they are putting up some stubborn resistance. Nearing that triple figure mark. Mujahid Amin, he's also been a bit inconsistent. Oh, looking to cut away an incoming delivery. I'd much rather you play with the spin. Play the sweep shot or that paddle. Vacant spaces behind the wicketkeeper towards fine leg. You'll pick up 2 quite easily. Floaty delivery just punched down the ground. They're looking for that late glide towards third. That will always involve risk unless the ball is really wide. So you need to just try to scoop the ball, paddle it fine, maybe even the reverse. Getting on the back foot there. Slip in place, so good intent being shown here. He is getting that ball to grip now as it gets older, softer. We have seen there is plenty of rough out there to work with. Oh, cut in the air, not in control. A lot of risk involved for a single. He's been working hard for his runs. 26 of 42 now for Rehan. Already gotten a life. Dropped at deep mid wicket. But the run rate is not too bad considering the target is only 203, going about 4 runs per over. So tidy over from Mujahid. 76 for 3. Well, it's time for a well-deserved drinks break. Let's give you the bowling card so far. 1 for 12 for Rohan Mustafa. Sabir Rao, a poor spell. Conceded a lot of runs, especially in the form of extras. None for 19 in his 2. Mujahid Amin, none for 17. Shehbaz Ali bowled a great burst. 2 wickets for 8 runs. He took a wicket in his first and second over, was taken off. Farazuddin, none for 20. He's just dropped a few poor deliveries that have been hammered, but also had a catch dropped off him. Partnership is up to 36 runs between Shahan Dilshan and Rayan Mohammed. So with that drinks break, we'll also have a change in the comm box as I hand it over to Asghar Khan to take you through for what should be a very interesting phase of the game.
Thank you, Ahmed Khwaja. Emirates D50 powered by Fan Code. Game number 14 between Fujairah and Abu Dhabi. Live from Malik Stadium. And Ron Mustafa has got the ball. Run chase this evening. Abu Dhabi looking to chase this one down. Nicely played by Rayan onto the front foot. The left-hander on strike now. Shan, he played really well last night. Unbeaten half-century for Abu Dhabi. Their only win coming in this D50 format last night. Ron Mustafa getting a slip in. Quick through the air. Another dot ball. Gets through his overs so quickly, Ron Mustafa. Before you realize the over just ticks by. There you go. Short run up. Accurate. Straight on the money. Well, that single was not there. He's not impressed. $78 for 3. Ryan on 27. And Shan Dilshan on 13. Fujairah won the toss. Being bowled out for 202. Picking up those wickets, 3 wickets, has given them plenty of hope. Still is going to be a tough score to defend, especially if the dew comes along. One for 15 round. Another good delivery there. Farazuddin. Direct hit on the bowler's end. Big shout there from Ron Mustafa as well. Well, he's just chatting with the umpire. End of another over. 19 overs gone. It's 81 for 3, Abu Dhabi. Mujahid Amin continuing. Left arm over the wicket. Short delivery and picked up nicely into the gap. Quickly onto it. Great shot of the back foot. And he breaks the shackle for Abu Dhabi with that boundary. Slightly short there, Mujahid Amin, and nicely pulled away off the back foot for a 4. Score moves on to 85 for 3. Mujahid just changing the angle of coming round the wicket. He's got 6 fielders inside the ring. Nicely played. Soft hands, placing the ball. This was the future of his batting last night as well. The tall left hand from Abu Dhabi. Mujahid Amin looking for any sort of spin of this track. He's got a slip in. Ryan, the right hander on 28. Plays him off the back foot. Quick run. Once again. This is good running. This will frustrate Fujairah. Quick run there. Good understanding. Playing with soft hands. Hit straight down the ground for another boundary. This is terrific stuff from the left-hander. Mujahid Amin. He's taking him on, hitting it straight through the line. That's a great shot from the left-hander. Another boundary. Runs are starting to flow for Abu Dhabi. Jai Amin just tried to tempt him with that extra bit of flight, and he was equal to the task. Belted him down the ground. Good delivery to finish the over. 20 overs gone. It's 91 for 3. Ron continuing here. Nicely played from Ryan. Strickling around the outfield. Another couple there. Last over was a very good over for Abu Dhabi. 2 boundaries picked up by Shan of Mujahid Amin. Nice start here as well. Couple of the first delivery. Straight to mid wicket this time. Again, swept away brilliantly by Ryan. This time is going to be a boundary. Excellent shot there by Ryan. Ron just drifting onto the pads, was full outside leg stump. Beautifully played. Nice roll of the wrist. He moves to 35. And Abu Dhabi getting their run chase back on track with this partnership. Oh dear, oh dear. That's straightforward. Zawar lets one go through his hand at cover. Ron is not impressed. Nicely played for another single towards long off. Oh, another fumble goes through. Was a great effort, but it went through his arms for another single. 100 on the board for Abu Dhabi. 100 for 3 after 21. Zoeb into the attack, starts with that juicy full toss. Ryan misses out on that one. As a leg spinner, not easy to control the ball, especially if there's some dew around. Important spell for Zuhaib Zubair. He needs to make that impression, pick up couple of wickets here, break this partnership. Nicely played by Shan. Straight to long off for a single. Quicker delivery. Runs are coming easily for these two. They are rotating the strike at will, picking up that odd boundary here and there. Things are looking good for Abu Dhabi. After loss of 3 wickets, they are back on track. Beautifully played. He's keeping a slip in for the right-hander, Mohammad Usman, the skipper. Oh, plays it with the angle bat pass. That slip brings another couple for Ayan. And 6 for 3. 6 runs coming of this over so far with 1 delivery to go. That is a beautiful ball. Wrong one, coming back in sharply. End of 22, it's 106 for 3. It's a good move bringing back Shabaz Ali, who has taken 2 wickets up front. Was surprised that he had a very short burst. He was bowling really well. Back into the attack. Not an ideal start. Starts off with the wide down the leg side. Fujairah need wickets. It's all about wickets. Those 7 wickets. That's what matters. First of all, they need to break this partnership because these two are taking the game away from them very quickly. Good Yorker. Right up in the block hole. Shabaz Ali has the ability to surprise you with that extra bit of pace. He uses a lot of his shoulders. Gets onto you a bit more quickly than you think as a batsman. Skitty customer. He's got a good bouncer as well. Coming round the wicket now. Well, direct hit there. The batsman has made it comfortably. Not a great technique from Rayan, putting the bat in. Not grounding his bat. But this time he survives. Good work there by Zoe. Their backward point area. Short delivery, pulled away towards fine leg for a single. Beaten for pace there, Rayan. As I was mentioning before, he's someone who gets on to you a bit more quickly than you think. (109 for 3). 23rd over in progress. Oh, very good delivery there. Shan didn't need to play at that one. Looking to run that ball towards third man. Not a great idea. It was close to his body. Another good bouncer. But it's called wide on the height. That was a quick bouncer. Shabazz is not impressed. That's good stuff there by Shabazz Ali. Although it's a wide, there's some aggression coming in. Just testing the batsman. Another bouncer. Aggressive spell coming in from him, especially this over. He's bowling that back of length channel, testing him. Now this delivery becomes very important. If he can pitch it up, maybe angle it across, try to find the outside edge. He's coming round the wicket as well. No, just back of a length, straight to the man, and they take him on. Good running. End of the over, 23 overs gone. It's 11 for 3. Zuhaib continuing here. That's a beautiful wrong one. Finds the outside edge. Pass. Backward point for a couple. That's a good delivery. Moral victory for the bowler. Just looking to play for the spin. That one just leaves the left-hander. Good wrong one coming in from Zohaib. Nicely played for a single. Not much encouragement coming in from Zishan Abid behind the stumps. Looks pretty quiet. No real buzz in the ring. Another very good wrong one. Dangerously played there. Living dangerously, Ryan. Sitting on the back foot. That one coming back in. Inside edge saved him. Got to look to get forward. Hits it to the sweeper for a 1. Emirates D50. Game number 14. Abu Dhabi have just managed to win 1 game. This is the last game they're playing. They would want to finish it on the high. Coming round the wicket. Almost chopped on. Looking for that cut shot. Beaten for pace there. Shayan. This is good stuff coming in from Zohaib Zubair. He's threatening to pick up a wicket. This time is going to be couple. No, Farazuddin. Very quick across the turf. Good work from him in the deep. Ghulam Farid went early. Jonathan Fiji. Also well for 9. Kamran Atta. Bowled by Shabaz Ali for 11. Since then, this is a very good partnership between these two. Ryan unbeaten on 43. And Shian Dilshan on 32. Not much batting to come apart from Mazhar Bashir, who played a useful knock last night. Good tactics here from Fujairah. Getting a shortish gully in. Shabaz Ali, I'm sure he's going to challenge him around that off-stump area, short of a length. Plays the pull shot. Just clears the man at short mid-wicket. It's going to be another couple there for Shayan, but definitely the short ball effect coming in from Shabaz Ali. It's all about trying to force Shayan out of his comfort zone, out of his bubble, and try to do something out of the ordinary. Just a moral victory there for Shabaz Ali there. He was beaten for that extra bit of zip of the track. Under lights. This is terrific bowling. Up in the air. Oh. Yes. Fell short in no man's land. Completely beaten for pace. He was in no position whatsoever. He looked really good, Shayan, on the front foot, but since this short ball theory come in from Shabaz Ali, he's looking completely at the sea at the moment. Struggling. Gets a single, gets away from the strike. This is a good thing for him. This is a fiery spell from Shabaz Ali. I like this tactic. Another good delivery. Right on the money. Shabazz Ali. Once again, very good delivery. And this time, Shayan decides to get under it. Terrific spell of bowling. He has really charged in, bending his back and hurrying the batsman up. Good delivery, but nicely played with the angle bat. Asif Khan does well at third man. They're coming back for the third. Excellent running between the wickets. 25 overs gone. It's 123 for 3. Zohaib Zubair continuing here. He's bowled well. Coming round the wicket. What a delivery to knock over the left-hander. This is terrific stuff coming in from Zubair's round the wicket, hitting the foot marks. And that is a top delivery. Big leg break that creates the gap between bat and pad. What a delivery. Drawing him forward and going right through the gate. Shayan goes. Abu Dhabi have lost their 4th wicket. It's 123 for 4. New batsman is Mazhar Bashir, coming in at number 6. Vital stage of the game. 123 for 4. And Zohaib Zubair, throughout his spell, he looked threatening to pick up that wicket. That was a special delivery to knock over the left-hander, asking him to drive through the offside, and that gap between bat and pad was created. Mazhar played really well last night. That cameo of 20 odd to finish the game for Abu Dhabi. This is a different sort of test for him. Not much batting to come after this. Fujairah, they're looking for wickets. In the air. Away from cover. Outside off stump, flight it. Mazhar Bashir is that sort of player who likes to get on with it. Beautiful delivery. Another wrong one coming in. Now Ryan really holds the key for Abu Dhabi. Drives it straight to Ron Mustafa. No run there. Leaves it alone. Offside off stump. 125. 124 for 4 after 26. Shabazz Ali is continuing his second spell, third over. Is charging in. You deserve a wicket. Confusion there between the wickets. Ryan sends him back. Beautiful evening here, Malik Stadium. Lights have taken full effect. 8:30 local time. That time where dew starts to come in. It will be interesting to see how things shape up from here on. Good delivery once again. Terrific stuff from Shabazz Ali. This spell is one of the best spells of this tournament, where a fast bowler has just given his everything he's got. Just having look at the ball. I think with the new batsman, he must have a slip in. It's all about wickets. "79 more runs required for Abu Dhabi. 6 wickets in hand. Another good delivery. Right on the money, testing him with that short pitch delivery. The new batsman. Mazhar gets under it nicely. Good follow-up delivery as well. Right on the money. That corridor of uncertainty just around off stump there. Pushed him back with that short delivery. Then pitching the ball up. Mazhar Bashir was a bit tentative to get onto the front foot. Oh, inside edge, past leg stump. Lucky for Mazhar. Oh, he's bowled him. My words. Saw it late. The ball just ran towards fine leg. Onto the stumps. Abu Dhabi lost their fifth. That's great bowling by Shabaz Ali. He's picked up his third wicket. Really deserved that one. Mazhar Bashir was a little tentative, caught on the crease, inside edge onto the stumps. 5 down Abu Dhabi. They're in trouble now. 124 for 5. This game has really taken another twist. With Shabaz Ali, spell, and from the other end, the leg spinner, right arm leg spinner, Zuhaib, who's got that all important wicket of Shan. Now, the real key is Rayan for Abu Dhabi. He's on 44 of 63. Fujairah really attacking here. Going for that Yorker. Full toss. And Anoop just lays bat onto the ball. Terrific over. 27 overs gone. It's 124 for 5. Zuhaib continuing here. Good stuff coming in from him. This is a good spell, and the partnerships, often we talk in batting, are important. Same goes for bowling as well. This is a wonderful partnership between Shabaz Ali and Zuhaib Zubair. They've really brought Fujairah back into the game and put Abu Dhabi under some serious pressure now. They're bowling well in tandem. Coming round the wicket to the left hander. Trying to hit that foot marks offside off stump of the left hander. That's where he's got the ball to really turn and grip. Not a great delivery, that one. And Noob plays a nice sweep shot of that full toss delivery, drifting onto the pads. Couple of runs there. He's got to be careful. As a youngster, as a leg spinner, you don't over try, just bowl your stock delivery. Big shout there. Big shout there. Just drifting down, missing leg stump. That turn a long way as well. Living dangerously anew, playing off the back foot. Not a great idea. That one turned sharply. It was clearly going down the leg side. That's good stuff. Not sure. He was playing with the wrong one. That one, the leg spinner, beating the outside edge. Things are happening here for Fujairah. Very good delivery. Another good over for Fujairah. It's 128 for 5. Abu Dhabi after 28. Shabazz Ali is given another over by Mohammad Usman. These are good tactics. Don't know what's the delay is all about. But Shabazz Ali has been given a quick fiery spell, and he's come in with the plan to rough these batsmen up. Well, Ron Mustafa was out the field. He's just coming in. Mujahid Amin wearing the helmet and standing at short leg. This is good tactics. Definitely putting that thought in the batsman's mind that yes, there's going to be short pitch stuff, that short pitch barrage coming in. Rough them up. Shabazz charging in. And that makes your lower order batsmen especially little nervous. Makes them play at balls where they normally don't. Not sure about the capabilities of Anoop's batting is coming at 7. You haven't seen him. For Abu Dhabi's sake, he needs to make a contribution here and alongside Rayan. Rayan is absolutely key. If Fujairah can knock him over, they will believe a long way. Oh, close thing there. Another short pitch delivery. Offside off stump. Close to the outside edge. Batsmen are hopping off the back foot. Oh, a lot of credit goes to Shabazz Ali, the way he bowled this spell, especially with the old ball coming in on this placid wicket to generate that zip of the track. It's not easy. Up, oh, almost to that man at short leg. And 28 for 5. That's a good delivery right up. And Anoop gets a single, gets off strike. That's the best thing he can do for Abu Dhabi. His job would be to stay on the wicket because run rate is not an issue. It's all about surviving through this phase and this spell of Shahbaz Ali. Another quick delivery, back of a length, hitting the deck hard. Pulled away. That's a good shot there. Ron Mustafa comes around, picks it up. Another couple of runs there. 29 overs gone. It's 131 for 5. Zoeb once again continuing here from the pavilion end. Nicely played by Anoop, over pitching that one. Pushing it towards long off for a single. Oh, outside edge. He's gone. Terrific leg spin bowling here from Zoeb Zubair. Ryan was caught on the crease. Was not sure whether to play for the spin. He was playing inside the line of the ball, but a very, very good delivery and a great catch there by Zishan Abid. Not easy. That was a thick outside edge. And Abu Dhabi in deep, deep trouble. They've lost their mainstay. Ryan goes for 47. It's 132 for 6. New batsman is Irshad Hussain, coming in at number 8. Of late, he's making few runs for Nadeem Sisi and Mashriq United back in Abu Dhabi. He likes to hit the ball hard, but this is a different sort of test. Zoeb Zubair is bowling a wonderful spell, and Abu Dhabi now have lost all their mainstay. Top 6 have gone in the dugout in trouble. This is going to be a big test for Ishad as well. Will he give him the wrong one first up? Oh, straight away, he goes for the big shot. He enjoys his cricket. Ishad Hussain doesn't hang around. He's a good hitter of the ball. I'm sure he's going to continue the way he plays. Can be entertaining when it comes off. Now round the wicket to Anoop, the left-hander. Inside edge onto the stamps. Another one bites the dust. Abu Dhabi are in deep, deep trouble here. Sign of panic. This shot was not required. Just going right across the line, inside edge onto the stumps. And the furniture has been disturbed. Abu Dhabi have lost another wicket. 7 down, 133 on the board. Look at that. They are all over the lower order batsmen. 2 slips, leg slip, short mid wicket, short cover, mid off inside the ring, mid on inside the ring. Zoeb. Oh, very good delivery. Yash coming in at number 9. Well, Abu Dhabi, they've just lost all the momentum in this game. It's all about wickets. They lost wickets in clumps. And that man, Zuhaib, and that spell from the other end, Shabaz Ali, has really made the difference. Another beautiful delivery. Confusion here. It's gone. Run out. Direct hit there by Salman. And Irshad Hussain goes. Well, well, well. That's what happens between the tail enders. Stutter. There was no run there. Direct hit from Salman. And Fujairah on top here. 8 down. Irshad Hussain goes for 1. He's not impressed. Clearly disappointed. He takes his batting really seriously. And Abu Dhabi, they are just falling like 9 pins. 134 for 8. Abu Dhabi. And Shahbaz Ali continuing from the far end. He deserves a lot of credit. He's picked up 3 wickets. Wow. That's called a wide. That's a very, very good delivery. Followed the batsman. That in-swinger with the angle seaming back in. Yash, he was in trouble there. Did well to get out of the way. Only 2 wickets away from a victory. Fujairah fought back really hard. Brilliant stuff there. Straight to cover. Excellent captaincy as well from Mohammad Usman. He's rotated his bowlers around really nicely. Leg gully in there as well. He's got a good Yorker. Will he go for the Yorker? Slow delivery. Nicely played. In the gap. Not time. Perfectly. Picks up a couple. Smiles all around for Fujairah. That man on screen, Zohaib and Shahbaz. They've done brilliantly. Just short of the man in the gully. Not easy to handle Shahbaz Ali for the lower order batsman. He's really pushing them back. Oh, he's put it down. Well, Shahbaz Ali, this is a second catch being put down of his bowling. Quite unlucky. He's bowled his heart out. Straightforward catch there. Zohaib is a very fine fielder, but that occasion, just hard hands. Another good delivery there. $137 for 8 in the 31st over of the game. Zubair still thinking about that catch. That would have been 9 down. Fiery spell here from Shahbaz Ali. He's really pushed them back. Deserve at least couple more. 2 drop catches of his bowling. One by Sabir Rao and one by Zohaib Zubair. Outstanding spell of bowling. 137 for 8 after 31. Zohaib Zubair continuing here. Big shout there. He's been given another wicket for him. As 4 to him. The wrong one. Too big a deal for Rohit. He goes for a duck. First ball duck. Now it's just matter of time. 9 down. And as that wicket falls, I welcome Ahmed Khwaja.
Well, Mr. Asghar Khan, when I left you, the game was 70 odd for 3. What have you done to Team Abu Dhabi? Unbelievable scenes here. The 9th wicket departs. Zohaib Zubair bowling the spell of his life. 4 for 18 and a very strong chance of picking up his 5th here. 137 for 9.
It's a game of glorious and uncertainties. Ahmed Khwaja.
Well, this uncertain? Well, it's going to be Mohammad Mohsin, the big fast bowler, coming to bat at number 11. Goodness me. Who would have imagined the match panning out like this? Topsy-turvy game. That is cricket for you. They still need 66 runs. And it's the last pair at the crease. So Zohaib Zubair, 2 slips in place, 4 wickets to his name. Oh, it was a straighter one. Nicely played by Mohsin.
Well, this looks like a test match field.
Unbelievable collapse in just a matter of 10 or 12 overs at most. I remember I got up after the drinks break. And since then, well, they put something in their drinks. In 14 overs, it looks like it's going to be all over. Oh, beats the outside edge. Wonderful leggy from Zohaib Zubair.
Terrific stuff coming in from the youngster. He's bowled some high quality deliveries as well. But Abu Dhabi batsman, I thought just it was Shahbaz Ali who started the rot for them.
Oh, absolutely. Then that should be given plum, and that's 5 wickets to Zohaib Zubair. What an incredible victory for Fujairah. They win by 65 runs. They defended 202 runs. And Zohaib Zubair has had the innings, the bowling innings of his life. An unbelievable collapse from 70 odd for 3. They are 137 all out.
Not a great shot there, but you don't expect tailenders to handle quality leg spin. All smiles for Fujairah. What a victory. They came back from behind. And they have fought hard. And Abu Dhabi's been bundled out for 137. Very disappointing performance from them. They would have loved to finish this game on a high and finish the campaign with 2 points, 2 wins back to back. Not to be.
Well, they are 100% locked in for the playoff game then. They're waiting for their opponent, and it looks like it may be Sharjah with the way they're progressing against Team Dubai. But what an extraordinary bowling performance from Zohaib Zubair and Team Fujairah. They've been incredible.
Well, that's the scorecard there. Early wickets fell. Jonathan Fiji, Kamran Atta, and Ghulam Farid fell early with wonderful partnership in the middle. 47 and 38. Nothing much to home about after that.
Absolutely. They got blown away. 141200. That looks like a license plate number. What a spell from Zohaib Zubair. 137 all out. Very poor performance by Team Abu Dhabi with the bat. Once again, that has been their Achilles heel throughout the tournament. Well, take a look at that last name in the list. Zohaib Zubair, 5 for 18 in just 6 overs. They were 123 for 3, 137 all out. They've lost 7 wickets for 14 runs. Unbelievable.
Absolutely. Chaos.
Well, it's time for the highlights. That is the points table for you. Ajman directly into the grand final. And Fujairah finishing second in the table. it is to be decided between Team Dubai and Team Sharjah, and currently Sharjah are in a dominant position. So Saturday's playoff semi-final will likely be between the team ranked number 2 and the one sitting at number 4 right now. Fujairah versus Sharjah. Be prepared for that. Well, it's time for the highlights. And it was Rohan Mustafa who picked up the first wicket of the skipper. First ball, he was belted for 4. But then the perfect comeback. The same shot, but he found the extra cover fielder, Mohammad Usman. Mujahid Amin was also brought on early. Kamran Atta smacked him for 6. But then they quickly pulled the spinners and brought on Shehbaz Ali. And he got Ghulam Fareed immediately. And then Kamran Atta inside edge onto the stumps. That was a poor shot. But then Zohaib Zubair began the show. Look at that delivery to Dilshan. And then the mistakes came in. The pressure built. Brilliant catch by Zishan Abid. The left-handers, look at that. Dragged onto the stumps. And of course, this was that confusion. Rohit trapped in front. And the final dismissal of Mohsin. He also missed a straight one and given leg before. So that is all from match number 14. Fujairah versus Abu Dhabi. Fujairah winning comfortably by 65 runs. Now we head downstairs for the post-match presentation. post-match presentation of match number 14 of the Emirates D50 2023 powered by Fan Code. In what was an incredible match between Fujairah and Abu Dhabi. It was Fujairah who batted poorly after winning the toss, only getting 202 runs. But then in the bowling, well, they had the opposition at 127 for 3 and then knocked them flat, 137 all out. It's time to give the Player of the Match award. The medallion will be given by Mr. Iftikhar Ali and goes to the young leggy Zohaib Zubair for a spell of 5 wickets for just 18 runs, completely dismantling the Abu Dhabi batting lineup with a match-winning show. Zohaib, पहली बात आपको बहुत-बहुत मुबारक हो. कैमरे में देखिए, क्या ये पहला आपका 5 है 50 ओवर क्रिकेट में इतने बड़े लेवल पे?
जी, सबसे पहले अल्लाह ताला का शुक्र अदा करता हूँ जी. मेरा ये सबसे पहला ये D50 का पहला ये 5 है और इंशाल्लाह अगले सेमीफाइनल में और फाइनल भी इंशाल्लाह उम्मीद है कि अच्छी बॉलिंग करेंगे.
अच्छा, इनिंग्स ब्रेक में क्या बात हुई थी? 202 का स्कोर तो बहुत कम था, तकरीबन 100 रन कम था, लेकिन टीम में बिलीफ था कि हम उनको आउट कर लेंगे.
जी, बिलीव था इंशाल्लाह और हमने ऐसा किया भी है क्योंकि हमारे वो कप्तान था, वो रोनी भी था, उन्होंने बोला कि इंशाल्लाह हम इनको 150 के नीचे ऑल टीम आउट करेंगे और हमने फिर ऐसा ही किया माशाल्लाह.
थोड़ी सी फुजैरा की परफॉर्मेंस इस दफ़ा D50 में इनकन्सिस्टेंट रही है. किसी दिन बॉलिंग चलती है, किसी दिन बैटिंग. अब नॉकआउट स्टेज आ गया है, हफ्ते के दिन बहुत बड़ा मैच है, शायद शारजा के साथ पड़ने वाला है. क्या आप लोग तैयार हो?
जी, इंशाल्लाह हम तैयार हैं और हम हर मैच के लिए तैयार हैं.
ज़बरदस्त ज़ोहेब, वंडरफुल परफॉर्मेंस, वेल डन.
थैंक यू सर.
Well, that's a very confident Zohaib Zubair, all set to go for the playoff match on Saturday. We're having Friday off, so join us at Saturday here at the Malik Stadium in Ajman for what should be a cracking contest. That's all from the post-match award ceremony. For now, take care and good night.